What's up, guys? We're back. Just came from DFF. That was like a 15-minute transition, so not that bad. Took like a little break. I got a drink, went to the bathroom, came back. I had to change the chat, overlay, had to move over to the site for the team reviews, get it dropped on Discord. A lot of different things you have to do at the same time. So I will say the first time that I did these live streams out, it was like, okay, yeah, it's a lot to manage on a Monday and Friday night when Avery was doing it by himself. But now we have a producer, so it's a lot more manageable now on those nights. But I'm from home tonight. For those of you guys who were not live during the DFF stream, it's just me tonight because Avery is out. Avery's actually commenting in the chat right now. It's his wife's birthday, and he's telling me to hurry up. Sorry, dude. You know what's really annoying is I can't change, Avery, I can't change the freaking chat overlay link. I can't just drop it into the same web page. I have to get a new web page for it to actually pop up. It's so annoying. Yeah, Avery just got moved in. They just unpacked. I was just there in the new studio space that we're going to be working on building out and have ready hopefully by September. And it's going to be sick. I'm telling you guys, we've got a whole setup and like vision in mind. It is going to absolutely slap. We swears on the precious. It's going to be amazing. Sunbreaker says, what's up, domainers? What's up, man? Welcome in. Denick, I don't know what you're laughing at. Are you laughing at me? No, Chris. I do not share a birthday with Savannah. They said this last stream too. No, we do not have the same birthday. It is not my birthday. Thanks for the well wishes, though. It's not my birthday, though. Can't wait to see my live team review. Hooked up? You are, I got you in the queue, man. I'm excited to review your team. Congrats on the new house to Avery. Happy birthday to his wife. Yes. At least his equipment works. RIP. I will say, like, there's a lot of things to remember. So I was not going to be shocked tonight if I was gonna forget something and then just have like absolutely no audio or like nothing of something. There's a good chance there that I was gonna forget something, but sounds like everything's okay right now though, because no one's saying that they can't hear anything, which is a good sign. Enduro Zach says, would you send Stroud plus a first for May? Are you worried he'll lose value this year with the O-line? I know that's steep, but no one wants to up tier to Stroud. That's kind of steep, honestly. For May, that's really a shot called. It depends on what format you're in. If you're in a 10 team, I'd be like, okay, I get it with the upside of May. And I mean, are you a contending team? Like, what league format are you in? Is it a 1 QE, super flex? I would assume it's a super flex, but like, I don't know, I kind of lean hold there with Stroud. I'd rather down tier from Stroud than up tier from him. How do I get my team in the queue? So if you follow the link that's pinned in the comments here, if you just follow this bit.ly link here, then that is going to be how you can get a team submitted for tonight. Make sure that you get the live team blueprint. Okay, there's a team blueprint and then there's a live team blueprint on the a la carte option, the a la carte page. And you have to do that one. If you want to get a free live team blueprint, then you can just sign up for the annual Mother Flocker tier using code domain. And if you sign up for the annual Mother Flocker tier, and you have to forego the free trial, obviously, but once you forego that free trial, annual Mother Flocker tier, code domain, you got a free voucher. And if you submit that and you do that during the stream, I'll do that for you live tonight. So those are two options for you there. We got to retexture that wall, Nathan, or get a big Lego model done on the Death Star right behind you in the gap. Yeah, I know. I know. Look at that little dent right there on the wall. That came as a little home warming gift when I bought it. Just a nice little dent. Just a dent. I'm actually going to change up the space a little bit in my office to make it a little more nice to look at, to have a little more stuff go on in the background. I have a domain sign behind me that I am like so lazy I have not hung it up yet. But also part of the reason is because I knew I was going to change up this setup eventually, and I'm going to angle it a little bit more. You'll like the backdrop more in the future. I'm going to change it up. So I signed up and submitted it like 2 days ago. What's your Flock username? Oh, you are in the annual with domain? If you submitted it a couple days ago, then we probably already did it for you. So it is probably on your way being delivered like on the site to you. If it's not by tonight, it will be over the weekend. We already got started on that for you. If it says in progress, that means we already started it for you. Young Finger. Let me just look here. Young Finger, yours was already sent to you on July 30th. So we got that done for you. So if you go to your completed tab in the My Reviews page on the site, that blueprint is done. And I did those comments for you and everything with your targets. If you have any questions on that team, please feel free to drop it in the comments and I'm happy to answer your questions or any follow-ups. You can also send me a DM on Discord as well. I'm pretty active on Discord with those DMs. I'm trying to help you guys up with your follow-up questions as often as I can. We got Henry in here. What's up, Henry? BL Sports Prods. Welcome into the stream. Jerry, Mighty Thunder's in. Relentless, Dylan, doing back-to-back streams with me. You're the man. Dynasty, I don't think I've been more excited. The season's going to be the best. It is going to be the best. Every season's the best. Yep, Avery is gone tonight. It is his wife's birthday. If you guys are just hanging out and just now joining. I'm not MVP. I am sixth man of the year because I'm coming off the bench because Seth usually does the live stream productions now. So I'm the backup when it comes to producing the live stream. Music for me vibing. Yeah, I know, dude. It is so vibey. I'll like turn it on while I'm like working on the stream setup and just have it playing because it's like kind of relaxing. What's up, Bofa? Welcome in. Jerry, David Elliott doing back-to-backs with us as well. Gosh, the whole sharing the birthday thing. Jeez Louise. Should Keandre Lambert-Smith be rostered in Dynasty? 100%, unless you're like in an 8-team start 8, I would roster Keandre Lambert-Smith. Taxi, he's worth a taxi spot. Do I think he's going to amount to anything? I wouldn't bet on it, but I don't really care. I care about the Dynasty value. I do want to know what you guys think about Terry McLaurin, though. For the sake of Terry McLaurin's Dynasty value, his sustained value over the next couple of years, do you want him to stay in Washington, or do you not really care if he gets traded somewhere else? Do you think the trade impacts his Dynasty value? Endurozac's contending, yes. Stroud, Baker, JT, Chase Brown, Chuba, Dobbins, Amon-Ra, Nico, Reed, Downs, Mooney, and Hawk. I'd down tier from Stroud, bro. Highly recommend down tiering from Stroud instead of up tiering. Had your guys' new article about the draft spots from the different sites up at work, and my buddy was like, whoa, what's that? And I told him, bro, get the season pass. Denick, I appreciate you telling your buddy to sign up for the season pass. You are the man. And I will say, it is totally worth it. It is so worth it. Honestly, I'll just show you guys because I'm so excited about it. And I think our research team deserves like a massive, massive shout out for this. I know this is Dynasty and I know the algorithm, the draft guide that we put out is for Redraft, but I know a ton of you guys are in Redraft leagues, so this is relevant for you. If you are in a Redraft league this season, which I'm sure a lot of you are in, at least a couple, we got the algorithm here, which is essentially giving you like a full breakdown of every single pick in every format, like 12-team, 10-team, ESPN, Sleeper, Yahoo, you name it. We've got like an in-depth breakdown with strategy points, advice, ideal drafts for literally every single spot, whether you're drafting at the 101, 102, 103, etc., all the way through the 112. We've got it for you. So we're really excited to roll this out. Obviously sent out a big announcement this week or today about that, and the 10-team version will come out at the end of this week as well, probably like Saturday or Sunday. But seriously, it's pretty sick. Becca killed it. The 4 factors algorithm that was built by Eric, who did a lot of the heavy lifting, Kyle and Tom doing a ton of help and research on the algorithm as well. I mean, we could not have done it without any of, like, we could not have done it without them. Every single one of them was like pivotal in getting this monster of a draft guide out for you guys to enjoy. So And hopefully find useful and hopefully, you know, like win you money and win you leagues and redraft as well. Summer, nothing to do until next week. Yeah. School sucks, dude. I do not miss school. We're actually going to go and do some question and answer here for you guys. I've got a trade question in on here, and then I think we're going to do a couple of blueprints, and if there's enough demand for like a mock draft, I'll do that for you guys too. Realistic level, Parsons, leave Cowboys. Entirely up to Jerry Jones, and I'll leave it at that. If he goes to the Pats and gets a long-term deal, McLaurin's value could go up. That's a good point. I did not think about that. Those types of landing spots would not be bad. You'd rather have McLaurin stay. I feel like Daniels is a good combo. Daniels and Terry, yeah. Denick said, I had the algo pulled up and at my fifth spot on Sleeper from the Blue League the other night, and my draft algo was the opposite. Don't draft with flock members. That's pretty funny. Yeah, guys, if you haven't liked the video already, feel free to do that. And you know what? We will go ahead and do a mock draft here. I'm gonna set up a mock draft for you guys. Sleeper. Hello, Sleeper. Hello, mock draft. Let's do this thing called a Dynasty mock draft. Dynasty 2 QB. 30-second clock. All players, no third round reversal. And our roster settings will be start 10, 1 QB, 2 running backs, 3 wide receivers, a tight end, 2 flex, and we'll do a couple of bench as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, no, math. Super flex. I have to add a super flex. Add a missing position. Super flex. There we go. That works. Boom. Okay, I'm going to drop the invite link actually just in the chat right here, guys, and we can fill it up. That's what we're going to do. Hang on, let me copy this link. Invite link copied. Wow, doing this in real time. And shaboom. Get in there, folks. It's going to fill up quick. No delay on the stream, so I'm sure it's going to fill up pretty quickly as well. It needs to stay in Washington unless he goes to the Pats. Okay, so a lot of Patriot stock. So Patriots, I didn't even think about, honestly. They would be a team that could go get him. They'd have the cap space to sign him as well. Would you trade McCarthy for Warren and Geno? Superflex Dynasty, I already have Allen and Daniels. Yeah, I'd be comfortable doing that. And just like that, we are almost to go. Roster settings. Come on, guys. What in the world? Update. There we go. Now it's 12 rounds. I was like, why did I had to refresh? Freaking Sleeper is so buggy sometimes. Let's do this. Are you kidding me? I thought I turned off the sound. Okay. 30-second clock, super flex. Let me make sure the ADP is correct. It is correct. Maybe I need to buy May before Terry gets traded there. Yeah, I can't believe Avery left you alone on your birthday, dude. It's not my birthday though. It's his wife's birthday. How to participate in the mock? I just dropped the link in there. Yeah, dude, it fills up fast. Caleb Williams, May, Fields, Richardson. What are we doing? What do you mean? What are we doing? Like, who do we prefer? I prefer Caleb Williams and then May and then Fields and then Richardson. In Dynasty. Gibbs, Worth, Marv, and Travion Plus by himself. Yep. That's an answer to a question that Jackson had. You sent Gibbs, Dobbins, and a 26 first from Marv. Travion, 2 26 seconds, and a 10-team start 9. And a 10-team start 9, nah. Well, oh, you know what? Hang on. It's a half PPR. Okay, that's actually a fair deal. That's a fair deal. I don't have an issue with that. Jackson, I'm actually okay with that deal. Chris said Eric's a goat, knocked me down the totem pole. Rip. Nah, Chris. How long do you think you'll be streaming tonight? Might get my first blueprint later tonight. Sting Stang, I'll be here as long as you guys want me to be here. I'll be doing as many team reviews as come in. It's the weekend. It's Friday night. We always stream on Friday nights for Dynasty. So if you get a review in, live team blueprint, then I'll review it for you tonight. And the link for you to get a live team blueprint is pinned in the comments here. It's the bit.ly link, which, you know, I can just drop again in the chat for your convenience. Shaboom. Right there. Oh, hey, look, guess what I forgot? I did forget something. I forgot to put the chat on the sleeper page. It's all right, it's an easy fix. So nothing too whack so far in this draft. Really at all, everything as expected. I guess Bijan goes a little earlier than you normally see, but I can't really blame you for taking him there. Okay, there we go. Comments are now visible. Nervous about Judkins yet? Nope, I actually just traded for Judkins. Great question. I will tell you the trade that I did for Judkins, because for some reason I can't think of it off the top of my head. I just now did it in the Krusty Krab League. So Krusty Krab 2, I traded with Sunraker. And I got Judkins and like Jerome Ford. Judkins and Ford, and I gave away Scattaboo Besh and a 26 second. Personally, I really like Scattaboo, and I felt so good about that deal. I felt so good about it. To me, it was a smash. Take it. So Omari and Hampton going at the 2-9 here. Barkley 2. Hampton has really separated himself from the rest of the field in terms of like rookie values. I think a lot of people were viewing him, a lot of us were viewing Hampton kind of in the same tier as Hunter, maybe even Ted McMillan. I honestly just don't anymore. Like Hampton has really separated himself. Sting Stan's ready to go, getting ready to go on a trip. So he'll be back on a little later. It's Sting Stang. I hope you enjoy your trip. Trips slap. Vacation slaps. Denix is working in the Air Force and have UTA weekend, meaning I work all weekend, so enjoy, guys. Yeah, dude, that's tough. Sounds like a not blast. Would you trade Omarion and Debo for London? Yeah, I think I would do that. It's essentially an up tier for you. Debo is pretty minimal in that deal. 10 teams start 10, heavy contending team. London would be a flex option. Yeah, sure. Wait, that would mean Omarion would be your flex option too, right? I still like London there. He's safer. Is Omarion the clear 102 over Hunter and Ted? Yeah, I think at this point, I think he is. I really do. Someone dropped Tank Dell and Jonathan Brooks in my 12-team league. Should I invest fab? I'm not contending. Sure, go for it. In a 12-team league, I'm surprised those guys aren't being rostered, unless it's like a start 7. If If it's a start 7, like I guess that makes sense. But no, I would definitely go pick up Tank Dell for sure. Going to Ohio for a wedding. Nothing special this time around. Okay. Bachelor party. For my bachelor party, Avery and I and a couple of friends went to Gatlinburg area. It was like kind of outside of Pigeon Forge. And we got an Airbnb up in the mountains. So we weren't like in the town because the town's kind of touristy. But we went up in the mountains and got a spot there, and then we went hiking and stuff. It was a good time. We played a lot of disc golf too. Hampton or a future first, second, Judkins, and Tank. Well, with where Judkins is falling, I'd try to get a little bit more, actually. I'd be greedy, dude. I would be greedy with Judkins right now. I mean, if you got a multi-round gap between Hampton and Judkins at this point, like Judkins was going in the 4th, now he's going in like potentially the 5th or 6th. I would try to get a little more. Abigail Kitten says, question for when you do your first team review tonight. I love to hear you talk through multi-step trading up. Examples given trading up to a player you can trade up from to get the guy you actually. So essentially, how do you up tier? Yeah, I can give you some ideas there. Was Salty, you got the upgrade at running back in that league. Your team was already looking good. I'm not gonna lie, Levi. I don't love my team in the Krusty Krab. I think I have too much youth. I don't think I'm contending this year. But I will say, like, I think the Judkins trade helped me. I'm technically selling low on Jack Besh, but it didn't really matter because I was buying low on Judkins. And I just think that I think Judkins' situation this year is just better than Scadaboo's. So I'm sold on Scadaboo, but not as much as I am on a early 2nd round NFL pick. Scadaboo was still a day 3 pick. Like, I'd much rather take the analytics are on Quinshon Judkins' side by far. Gatlinburg is where your honeymoon because COVID shot our original trip down. Yeah. It's still a cool place. Would you trade Flowers, 26 first, and Ty J for Judkins and JSN? Oh my gosh, yes. Please jump on that now. Chris said, I want to see this Krispy Kreme 2 trades. Chris, I just told you what it was. I got Quinshon Judkins and I moved Scadaboo Besh in a 26 second. Currently trying to down tier from Herbert to Dak and a 26 first. I don't think that's a terrible move. Would you do Burrow for Goff, Garrett Wilson, and a 26 first? Well, man. Can you try down tiering to like Mahomes or Caleb instead? Alex said, had a quick question. Sorry if this isn't the best place for it. I'm here, man. It's the best place for it. Can we switch our Dynasty team that we get our Infinite Blueprint on? Alex, if you want to submit a ticket in the customer support channel on Discord, then Tom should be able to help you out with that. We do not generally allow switches while your team is on the Infinite program. You have to wait to get a new one until like the end of the year, but we can work something out for you. If like, especially if that league was like liquidated or something, or like liquidated. Why the heck did I choose that word? If that league like, got nuked or something, like we don't want to leave you hanging. So just submit a ticket, customer support, and we'll help you out. Would you trade Gibbs for Omari and Judy in a top 2 guaranteed 26 first? So Hampton and 26 first, I think it's fair. I think it's a fair deal. That's a late first, early second round pick for a late second round Dynasty pick, and you're getting first on top. I think it's okay. While we are getting through this draft, I want to move over and look at this trade question from Akel. This is Khalil Mullings, Efton Chisholm, and DJ Moore. So DJ Moore, I mean, even with the training camp hype, Chisholm and Khalil Mullings are nothing. DJ Moore for Downs and Charbonnet. You're up tiering from Downs and Charbonnet, and you're giving up DJ Moore. Not a chance. Not a chance. No, sir. I'm not super bullish on DJ Moore this year, but I'm not that anti-DJ Moore. You need to be getting like Mike Evans and Josh Downs and Zach Charbonnet. Try that. That would be better. Downs and Evans. Give up DJ Moore, get Downs and Evans. Honestly, like, it would make me feel better if you got Charbonnet too. You're way underselling if you just get Charbonnet and Downs. So that's what I would do there. Appreciate the question there, Akel. And again, for tonight, guys, we got a queue of 3. We got MJ Mack, we've got Raman Dalara, and Hooked Up, all doing live team blueprints tonight. So if you want to beat the rush, if you want to beat the crowd, if you want to beat the line, if you want to get your team review as early as possible, I would highly recommend getting that in as soon as you can. And I will drop the link in the chat for you guys. It is pinned in the comments of the live chat here, but I will just drop it in here again for you guys if you want to get a live team blueprint. You can get a live team blueprint. If you have not signed up with the annual Motherflocker tier using code domain, you can use code domain, sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier, and you will get a free team review voucher applied to your account. Signing up right now on stream, we will do that live for you as well. That's another option. If you have to sign up on stream though. Did we see Scottaboo slam his helmet and walk off the field today? Hope it's not serious. I mean, if he walked off the field and slammed his helmet, it sounds like he's just mad about something. Did he get hurt? I haven't seen any news about a significant injury with Scottaboo. So looking at the 6th round here, James Cook goes there. You got a big run of tight ends. Laporta, Kittle, Loveland essentially go back to back. Golly, guys. Is it just domain circles? Let me know in the chat. Is this domain circles or is this like across the board? Have you seen Warren consistently go over Sam Laporta? Dude, Jack Allen just got engaged. Not sure where I'm going to go for bachelor yet. Somewhere to golf. Jack, congrats on getting engaged. That is an awesome moment. Awesome time. Super happy for you, man. David Elliott is too. Everybody should be. Drafted Judkins, Ayuk, and Rice. Do I just punt this year, or do you think they will play enough to stay competitive? I think Rice will play. I think Judkins will play. I don't think Ayuk will play very much. So I think you can try to be competitive. If you have to reload, you just hold those guys and build for next season. Golly, I don't know why my back hurts so much. I feel like I'm old. I'm saying my back hurts. I don't know. I feel low on Laporta going into this season. Yeah, I feel weird about Laporta this year. It was such a mixed bag last year. It was like a tale of two halves. He looked pretty decent at the end of last season, but again, his production came back on when the touchdowns came back on. I mean, even as a rookie tight end, his big weeks were his touchdown weeks. And everything else was like single digits. He had a couple double-digit games with no touchdowns his first year. But other than that, it was like not insane target volume. It's good target volume. But I mean, he lost 40 targets last year. 40 targets. And his touchdowns, literally all, not all, but a good amount of the touchdowns were like later on in the year. He didn't do jack until he started scoring touchdowns. His single-digit games last year, 8, 3, 5, 9, 3, 4, 4, 10, 18, and 13. Those two were at the end of the year. He is kind of touchdown dependent. So I do not know. I feel very weird with Sam Laporta. I will say it's very difficult for me to not just recommend that a contending team just down tier from Laporta to Kittle and go get extra value elsewhere. I don't think you have that much of a competitive advantage holding Sam Laporta enough to want to just stick with him and not take the extra value and go invest in other positions. Laporta's biggest edge is Amon-Ra isn't a huge red zone target. Much better in the open field. Yes. But again, when you have Monty getting goal line carries, Gibbs eating into that, J-Mo getting big play touchdowns, man, it's like, I think that was one of the biggest fallacies that we fell for last year is that, hey, Laporta and J-Mo don't hurt each other because they don't play the same position, when in reality, it's not about playing the same position. It's about target volume and opportunity. And no, you don't scheme up Laporta like you scheme up Jameson Williams and vice versa. But you do get the ball to one player over the other, clearly. And I think that was a big part of it. I don't think it was coincidence that Laporta took a step back and J-Mo took a step up, is what I'm trying to say. And furthermore, I don't think you can be high on J-Mo this year and be high on Laporta at the same time. I think you have to pick one. Speaking of Monty, here he goes at the 8-3. Let me shrink this guy a little bit. He's... yeah, it's okay. He's a little bit off, but he's fine. He's fine. Does Caleb Johnson go that early now? Where did he go? 4th round? Yeah, that's pretty rich. Actually, wait, hang on. No, I don't think it is, actually. Actually, a lot of these running backs went early. Who I'm in redraft mode. All these prices are tripping me out right now. Whew. People are too low on Monty. Dan Campbell loves him, and he will get touches. I think you might be right. What do you guys think about Pearsall now that Juwan Jennings is struggling with a calf injury, re-aggravated it? His status is indefinite right now. What do you think about that? John Chum, got your team review, man. Appreciate you. Would you trade Gibbs, Dobbins, and a late 26 first for Marv Travion in 226 seconds? No, I would not add a first on the Marv side. No, sir. Traded Juwan away for Olave the day before he got hurt. That is insane. Even before the injury, I would have cried to get that deal. I'm only late to the party, not absent. Welcome in, my man. Tried to trade for Pearsall. The people who have him are pumped to have him. Yeah, I mean, they should be now because there's no one else in that room. Who else is going to get touches and opportunities as a receiver? Who's gonna? Pearsall will be solid, but would rather just bet on Ayuk at his dynasty price right now. Yeah, I don't blame you. I really don't. I'm definitely not pivoting off of Ayuk to Pearsall. I'm just pivoting off of Ayuk to go get a productive guy that's actually going to score points this year. I just don't know what Ayuk's going to do when he comes back. Like, the fact that we have no timetable just scares me. Like, that no timetable right now generally means pup plus some extra time, potentially. And then he has to ease into his role from a snap share perspective. He's off my board in fantasy. Dynasty, I don't mind if you hold him. As a contender, I would move him. We're going to head over to do some team reviews after we close up this mock, guys. Got 4 in the queue. Thoughts on James Cook in a late 27 second for a 27 early first? Gosh. Can you get like 26 picks and more? Jennings going to ball. His boom weeks are going to save so many people. I mean, Denick, I would agree, but he's indefinitely out. Like, he re-aggravated his calf. If he was healthy, I'd agree with you, but like, I don't know what his status is going to be now with this calf injury. Are you taking Tet over Hunter currently? I feel like Tet is locked in the same situation as BZJ last year, and Hunter will be a boom bust flex play. Avery prefers Tet. I literally am like so split on them. I don't know what to do. I view them the same. Pearsall's RP data was good though. Yeah, in very limited sample sizes, but yes, it was good. RP data we use kind of as like a supplement, like supplemental advice, supplemental like supporting info and stuff. But generally we like to use RP data as like something that backs up the inefficiency or efficiency of a player to say like, this is why he was efficient or not efficient. And for someone like Pearsall, we don't like to use RP data and say, well, this guy's going to be bad or this guy's going to suck. If that makes sense. If you like understand, like if you're picking up on the nuance there, like that's kind of where we draw the line with RP data. Is RP data doesn't say that this guy is going to produce and this guy's not. It just shows you of the volume that he got and the opportunities he got, and the efficiency metrics that he showed statistically, how effective was he? How efficient was he as a true route runner? And it was promising to see that with Pearsall for sure. But there are a lot of good route runners in the NFL. Let me put it this way. There's a lot of good route runners in the NFL that don't produce, and there's a lot of bad route runners in the NFL that do produce. Or average or below average. Not bad, but like average or below average in some metric still produce. You can project regression. You can project guys that will produce at a higher level. But again, it's not a one-to-one correlation. It is valuable information though. And that is why we're comfortable with taking Pearsall, because you're right, his RP data was solid. And that's a nice little plus to take a shot on him. It's a better plus than like seeing Keon Coleman's RP, which was RIP. Everyone putting Ted above Hunter in redraft, and then Hunter will start out with 8 catches for 100 yards and a touchdown week 1, and everyone will be like, they should have been going back to back. That's where I'm at. I think they should be going back to back in Dynasty. Redraft, I understand the gap, because even if he has a 100-yard and touchdown game with 8 catches his first week, he could have 2 catches for 30 yards the next game. Yeah, and you still prefer Tet because the targets are safer. What do you think about Rice compared to Travis Hunter? I had that choice in a startup today. Travis Hunter right now, I think, because of the volatility of Rashee Rice right now and how much people are panicking. You got a little more safety heading into the season with Hunter. Rashee Rice, you might be able to get at a discount later once the suspension stuff comes out. There goes Jennings in the 11th, by the way. Kupp, Debo. Godwin in the 11th. Holy crap! What's Godwin doing in the 11th here, guys? What in the world? Why'd he fall so far? It's crazy. That dude just signed another 2-year, $60 million deal. Who would you say is your top buy before the season? Same thing with sell. Quinshon Judkins top buy. Romo Dunze also another pretty big buy. And then my top sell. I have less sells the older I get. And I have more market plays. Top sells, probably Kenneth Walker. And who else? Trying to look here. Some QBs too. Like I would sell Herbert. All right, looking at some teams here. I think Jackson did a really good job with the 11-11 or the 1-11. CD, Puka, Worthy, Adams, Ayuk, Bucky, Henderson, Mason, McCarthy, Dart, and Darnold at QB, and then Hawkinson in the 8th round. It's a great draft there. What are the odds that Danny takes Hunter in the Flock League? Has to be like minus 2,000, right? Is Danny bullish on Travis Hunter? Well, I know he's bullish on Travis Hunter, so yeah, pretty good chance. I don't think we'll be able to get Hunter at a palatable price in the Flock League. I think someone will take the upside shot. Someone will. Because, I mean, you got to think, like, we're playing with a ton of best ball bros. So, like, I mean, Mason, best ball. FSC guys, best ball, best ball. All the devs work for Mason, best ball. Thomas, editor, best ball. Sal. Sal actually, he wasn't as best ball-y last year in his draft, but I mean, that's still like half the league is best ball. So that's like their skills. Like that's their calling card is best ball. So a lot of them are willing to take the risk of the upside shots. I mean, they go super high risk with a lot of these assets, and it can bite them in the butt or it can win them the league. So, all right, guys. Let's do some team reviews. Again, if you guys want to get a live team blueprint tonight, we just got a few in the queue, so we have some room. But if you want to get a team blueprint, you just get a live team blueprint using this link here. Make sure you slide up to live team blueprint to get it done tonight. And if you want to get one free, you can sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier using code domain. You have to do that on the stream. And then just let me know you're here. We are going to start out with MJ Mac tonight. We got a super chat from GH Steel. Chase Brown or a 26 mid to late first contending team. That one, I think I would take the 26 first. Steely, that's a good question. I would take the first there over Chase Brown. I just think that the value is going to maintain a lot better for a 26 first than Chase Brown heading into next offseason. Even if Chase Brown has a good year, you're going to have questions surrounding his situation. A lot of, I mean, that front office won't even sign Trey Hendrickson. They barely signed Higgins. Like they're not gonna extend Chase Brown. So best case scenario, he's going into the last year of his rookie deal in 2025, playing YOLO ball, and that 26 first is just going to continue to gain value. So could be a hot take. I like the first though. All right, let's blueprint time. Yeah, no problem, man. Hooked Up is here. Let's go, man. We got you third in line. So, MJ Mack. Your team is the other champion. You are fourth in the power rankings here. This is a 10-team Superflex start 10. So, let me pull this up on the other end as well and then start breaking this down. He says the Hurts and Burrow owners expressed interest in Daniels. I'm also considering offering my 26 first for Jacobs and offering Pearsall for Downs plus. Okay. Well, let's break this down, grade your positions out, and see if we're comfortable making these moves. Looking at your team in a 10 team, again, upside's going to be important here. You're going to see deeper teams than normal because of the 10 team format. It is a start 10 though, so makes it a little more manageable. Patrick Mahomes, Bo Nix, Kyler Murray, and Cam Ward, even in a 10 team depth alone, that'll get you to a 9. Achane, Chase Brown, Tootin. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the other champion. I've got the wrong team on. My bad. Other champion. Shaboom. Okay. Now we got it. Lamar Daniels, that's an auto 10. Devon Achane, Chase Brown, Tootin, Dobbins, Tracy, Blue. That'll get you a 5. Marv, Higgins, Olave, Addison, Waddle, Pearsall. I got some depth there. I'll give you it's between a 5 and a 6. I'll give you a 5. And then Harold Fannin and K. Dotton and Gadsden's a 1. So 10, 5, 5, 1. This is a dual elite QB. Your flex spots are Addison and Waddle. Definitely contending this year. We are going to go contend, reload. I gotta do the whole graphic thing too. Get ready. Boom. I can only get it to do that like once. I don't know why. It's so annoying. Okay, so looking at your team, you were bringing up the Jaden Daniels move, and I will say I think that's actually a pretty good. I think that's a pretty good idea. So we're gonna down tier from one of your rushing QBs and go. Just to kind of spread out the value of your roster. I think that would be beneficial for this team. So you mentioned that the Hurts and Burrow owners expressed interest. So let's go look at those teams. I would really look to down tier probably to Burrow. I would try to get Burrow in one of those running backs. I'd try to get Burrow and JT. I'm going to give you Burrow and JT as targets here. And honestly, I would try to get even more than that. I'm also going to give you Kittle as a target at tight end. That's pretty cheap, pretty affordable. Let's do a Jalen Waddle pivot. Actually, you know what? Let's do a Waddle and Addison up tier. We can afford it since you're doing a down tier from Daniels. And then we will take Tracy and Dobbins, and we'll go higher upside. Really, mainly Tracy. So I'll just add in the comments here. I like the idea of down tiering from Daniels to Burrow. Just don't undersell. Try getting extra running back wide receiver help. Also, see if you could down tier even further to Mahomes. Other targets here. So I've got Burrow, JT, and Kittle. I will give you a wide receiver target here with the Addison and Waddle up tier. I want to go pretty high. I want to go like a JSN. Or honestly, maybe even higher. You could freaking try London. I don't know if you'd be able to pull it off. But with the Daniels down tier, that's also achievable. If you could like package some of that stuff. If you were to do like a Mahomes down tier, it's definitely achievable. Denix said, flood the market, keep Nathan here all night with the team reviews. I dare you guys to destroy me tonight with team reviews. If I buy a live, will it get done today, do you think? Travis, yes, I will do it live for you tonight. If you submit it, slide up the live team blueprint, and I will get it done for you tonight. No PPR on MJ's team. How does that affect someone like a St. Brown versus BTJ and Genty? This is actually a quarter PPR, quarter point PPR. This is 0.75 PPR. So my team's kind of screws that up sometimes. So looking at your draft capital is pretty solid here, which is good. You did mention potentially moving a 26 first for Jacobs. If you want to move your first for a contending asset, that's fine. And then if you can't get Kittle at tight end, just settle for Njoku, Ingram, or Kelsey. Any one of those guys is fine. You just get a cheaper, middle of the road, productive tight end, and that's essentially your fade tight end strategy there. So this dual elite QB, down tier from Daniels, up tier from Addison, Waddle. Get a higher upside guy from Tyron Tracy, Burrow, JT, London, and Kittle will be your targets on this team overall. For a 10-team league, I still think that you're in pretty solid shape heading into this season in a 0.75 PPR. MJ Mac, any follow-ups, any questions that you might have, feel free to reach out, send me a DM on Discord, and I'll be happy to help you out. All right, so next up, we have Raman Dallara. You'll be up next, my guy. Dennis said, let's flood Nate with stuff, Nate, because I wouldn't be doing what you were threatening to flood me with anyways. That's pretty funny. Propel or Gatorade? Gatorade. This is bad. I don't know what Propel is. Okay, I'm back. The season pass does not include a blueprint, right? Seems more for redraft. Correct. The season pass is full access to the site. Our team review vouchers are reserved for annual Mother Flockers. So if you want to sign up for an annual Mother Flocker tier, we can do a team review for you. And Sting Stang, if you want to, so a couple options here, Sting Stang. You can buy an a la carte team review, which is you can just follow this link that I'm about to drop into the chat. You just slide up to live team blueprint and I'll do that live for you. If you are not already an annual Mother Flocker with code domain, make sure you use code domain. But when you do that, you get a free team voucher and I will do that live for you tonight as well if you sign up. So 2 ways that you can get a live blueprint tonight. All right. Next up. Oh, of course it's doing its thing. Of course it's doing its thing. Gotta refresh the whole thing. That is so obnoxious. And I'm gonna clear this, by the way. Reset. So, Ramandalara, while I'm pulling up your team here, you got some notes. Oh, that's right. You sent in the different team than the league ID that you accidentally submitted. So I actually need to pull it up this way. So let's do it that way. He said, this team is dangerous, Knights crew. I tried trading one of the QBs to pivot into another position, but had no luck. Which is what you guys suggested last time. Okay, so we did review this team last time. Or we have reviewed this team before, is what you're saying. So let's get this linked in my teams. So Sting said, is the annual version the one that gets the monthly updates? Yes, sir. So if you sign up with the annual Mother Flocker tier, not only will I do it live for you tonight on the stream, but you will also get the infinite blueprint applied to that review that you submit. So that team that you submit to be reviewed tonight, you will get a monthly update on the infinite blueprint program for that team for no extra charge. It's included for a single team with the annual Mother Flocker tier. So Denick and David Elliott are literally on it. So okay, add new. This league is Dynasties. And the team name is Dangerous Knights Crew. Team 2 in the power rankings here and a 10 team. So this is another 10 team. And looking at the roster here, you've got Daniels, Tua at QB. Honestly, I'm going to pull up the other blueprint that we did for you as well and see how much things changed. Usually rewatch the streams the next day. We're going to get it submitted soon. Sting Stang, you're the man. You are the man. Also love the username. Sting Stang. Vince said, should I get a blueprint? Vince, you know what I'm going to say. Yes, you should get a blueprint. If you want to get a blueprint reviewed live, you can just follow the link that's pinned up here in the comments, or just follow the link that I'm literally dropping in the chat right now. And I will review that for you tonight if you want to get it done. Okay, so looking at the last time that we did this team for you, the Dangerous Knights crew, you had Bo Nix and Brock Purdy at QB with depth of Trevor Lawrence and Anthony Richardson. Now you have Daniels and Brock Purdy, which is really solid. I'll still give you a 7 there. And then you have, actually really with your QB2 and a 10 team, that's more of a 6. Bijan, Henderson, and Jacobs at running back will get you a really good grade. I'm looking at the wrong team again. Good gosh, guys. Save me. This is so bad. Bo Nix, Brock Purdy, Trevor Lawrence, Anthony Richardson. That is actually that for depth, that'll be I'll go 7 there. Genty, Walker, Scottaboo, Connor, Charbonnet, ETN, and Dylan Sampson. That's probably like a 5. And then Amon-Ra, BTJ, Ladd, Godwin, Harris. That's a 7 at least. And then Bowers is a 10. Hey, this is a pretty well-rounded team. So you were well-rounded last time. You had a 8-3-7-10 last time. Your running backs were Walker, Connor, and Charbonnet. You added Genty through the draft, which was a big deal. That brought up your grade a couple points at least. And then your wide receiver room has really remained the same for the most part, with your core 3 guys being Amon-Ra, BTJ, and Ladd. Did you have Godwin on your team last time? You did not. You acquired Godwin because we had Adams as a target for you, Jacobs and Barkley as a target for you, and Geno. So like you said last time, or for your team last time, you did mention that it was pretty hard to move one of your QBs for like a down tier or a pivot. And that's okay. I've got some ideas for you to help out with that after I do my little graphic here that I definitely am not forgetting every single time. So Bo Nix, Purdy, Trevor Lawrence, and Anthony Richardson, same room that you had last time. Zoinks, by the way, says, what day will Infinites come out? Next week. It's going to be across the entire week. We have literally like 1,000 people on Infinite, so it's going to be over a couple days. Genty, Walker, Scat. Okay, Bo Nix, Purdy, Lawrence. Tried trading one of the QBs to pivot into another position, but had no luck, which is what you guys suggested last time. So I'm just going to add this in the comments here. Stay diligent shopping your QBs. For another position. Don't force a deal if the value isn't there. And I'll just leave it at that. Don't force any values that aren't there. And it sounds like you're not, but I would just stay diligent and keep trying. So leaving the QBs alone, since that was the majority of our recommendations for you last time. And it's not been something that's been super actionable for you to pull off. I will double down on Kenneth Walker. I really, really want you to move Walker before the season. I want to pivot off Walker. I actually want a down tier from Walker, and this is different because we did this before your draft, I think last time. I would down tier from Walker and I would go get Judkins. Manuel says, why not package Godwin and Walker in a QB for an up tier? Also possible. He does have some interesting depth, but not enough for me to be super comfortable to do like a 3-for-1. Stang, you are the man, brother. Just became an annual mother flocker. Let's go. Drop that team in, and I will do it for you tonight. And let me know what your username is so I can make sure that you're in the system. Vince and my team has a very large grade on your site. Yeah. Okay, so let's do another move here. Let's take Trey Harris and let's pivot off of him. Trey Harris, you can move for a contending asset and get way higher production upside in exchange. Then we're going to look at one of your receivers. Amon-Ra, BTJ, Ladd. Let's down tier from Ladd in a 10 team. Let's go from Ladd to like AJ Brown. And I'm going to give you another wide receiver target here as well. I'm going to give you 2 running backs and 2 wide receivers. Let's go for... We can go for Worthy. And then at running back, I'm going to give you Kamara. Judkins, Kamara, AJ Brown, and Worthy. You have lots of solid young cornerstones on this team. You can get a couple of productive vets. Get some vets to pair with those guys. As you can tell with the consistency of how often we offer Judkins as a target for people, you can tell how we feel about him this offseason. Draft capital grade's going to be a little bit lower because you don't have your first next year. So I would hold all your remaining future first for now. Got enough current value to work with on your roster that I think we can just hold off on moving any future picks. So Walker down tier, Harris, ETN, Pivot, Lab, McConkey down tier, Judkins, Kamara, AJ Brown, and Xavier Worthy. Let me know if you have any follow-ups or questions on this team, man. I'm happy to help. What range of value do you think needs to be offered right now for Judkins? I would get Judkins plus if you're moving Kenneth Walker. That's what needs to be offered. And that's how much of a discount he's going. I move Walker for Quinshawn in a third thanks to your video. I think that's a good deal. Sting saying, trying to decide which of my 2 Dynasty teams to do with the blueprint. Yeah. Sting saying, I will say, if you're torn between the two, you can just do one now. And then later, we always have the a la carte option. And now that you're an annual motherflocker with code domain, you get a 30% discount off of any additional team review purchases that you get. So instead of a live team blueprint being like $89, it's only like $63 for you for an a la carte additional option. So just FYI, I didn't know if you knew that you get a 30% discount now on all future purchases. How long will the stream be? Can I add a trade review to the question, or are you only doing team reviews? No, feel free to add a trade question, dude. I'm doing it all tonight. Doing it all. Okay, going back to the normal my teams. This is Ramen Dolara 12 team. But it's actually a 10 team, not a 12 team. It's a 10 team. Boom. Okay. Man, patting myself on the back right now. Multitasking, next level right now. Okay. Next up here, we have got Hooked Up. Got a couple trade questions to answer, actually. Red Skywalker, I got your team in. Appreciate you. Giving you a shout out. Let me know if you're in the stream, brother. John Chum, you are on deck after we get Hooked Ups taken care of. Let's answer Oski Boy's question here. He says, hard rebuild but offered Laporta for a second. Yes or no? This is an 8-team start 10. The 112, right? Because it's technically a second, but it's the 112. You're getting Laporta. I mean, I would just take Laporta here. I don't even care that it's a no tight end premium. The winner is Laporta. Unless like Judkins magically fell to you, but even then, like you just take Laporta. I don't even have to look in depth at this one. Take him. That's a win. Good question, Oski boy. Costinus, what's up, my man? Matthew Golden and Brenton Strange. So essentially Matthew Golden for Tyler Warren. I would rather have Tyler Warren. Market prefers Tyler Warren. Give me Tyler Warren. This is a tight end premium in a 10 team. Yes, please, and thank you. All right, hooked up. Let's break down your team here. What's up, Red Sky? Appreciate you submitting, man. Sharkzilla says, is there a mod or something that can tell me, does the season pass get a video team review? Am I muted or something? Sharkzilla, appreciate you asking. The season pass is mainly for redrafters because you get full access to the site during the season with all of our updated weekly rankings and everything. You get full access for the rest of the season. It does not come with a team review. It doesn't come with a free team review, but you do get a discount on a la carte purchases when you sign up with the season pass. So I believe. But if you want to get a free team review voucher, Sharkzilla, you would have to sign up for the annual Mother Flocker tier, and then we would review your Dynasty team on the live stream for you. Let me know if you have any follow-ups with that, man. Appreciate you asking. All right, hooked up. Just had this home league startup Dynasty draft. I feel like your team is RU flussing me, by the way. I feel like I could be a contender this year, but my RB2 situation is kind of sketchy. How did I do draft-wise? I felt like I got great value in the draft. What trade should I try to make? Or for a running back, I have all my picks, but would you prefer to keep them? Thanks. Yeah, okay, so, I mean, it looks like, according to my teams, it looks like you got a leg up over your league mates, and it looks like you did get some good value here, and it looks like a lot of it came from, I mean, heck, you're pretty well rounded, honestly. Let's look it out. Let's look it up, grade it out. Look it up, grade it out, look it out, grade it up. I'm just full of beautiful tongue twisters today. Okay. So starting with the quarterback room, this is a 10-team Superflex half PPR, by the way. Man, we are going 10 teams galore tonight. A lot of 10 teams. Tenix said, just don't send Nathan smoothies. I know the stream will crash if you guys send me smoothies. About to get some ice cream. Dude, you want to get me some ice cream? Just kidding. I cannot. I'm the only one running the stream. I can't eat on the stream. I did do that in early July when I did like 5 straight streams by myself while Avery was on vacation, and I was like so hungry I was shaking, and I like literally had to eat or I was going to pass out on stream in front of you guys. That's how bad it was. That was like desperate times, desperate measures. Drake May, Dak Prescott, Trevor Lawrence in a 10 team is 7's probably generous, but I'll give you a 7. Yeah, I'll give you a 7. Omarion Hampton, Quinshon Judkins, and that's it at running back is still good for like a 5. Wide receivers, Chase, BCJ, JSN, Tet, and Downs. That's at least an 8, maybe a 9. Colson Loveland's a 7. Yeah, this is a wide receiver factory. Honestly, this is kind of well-rounded, but your strength is wide receiver here. Who's got the leg up on you at wide receiver? J. Jeff, Puka, Garrett Wilson, AJ Brown, DJ Moore, Tyreek Hill, Ayuk, Pierce, Godwin. That is insane. It's a 10 team. That's why. Yeah, I'll give you an 8 at wide receiver, and I will go contend, reload. Got a lot of youth. I'm still okay with it because of the value. And we will go ahead and go wide receiver factory here. So looking at your team, David said, I said no more smoothie delivery. I don't blame you, dude. It just sparked so many things. Like, it sparked the boycott. It sparked Scott's holdout. See, here's the thing. It could have been, we could have pulled a Jerry Jones and we could have made it a big deal. We could have said, you know, instead of saying Scott, we could have said Schlott and acted like we didn't know his real name. We could have said, you know, I don't really think we need to extend Schlott right now because he could die in a car crash tomorrow. So why would I extend him and give him a 69-cent raise? But no, you know what we did? We went right back on the stream, started it back up right away. And we said, you know what, Scott? You can get a raise if we hit our blueprint goal. And we didn't hit our blueprint goal, so he didn't get a raise. So his holdout was for nothing. All right. Yeah, I've got some decent move ideas here. So Drake May, Dak Prescott, Trevor Lawrence. Even in a 10 team, you don't need all three of those guys. Let's do the thing called take Trevor Lawrence and go for a running back. Gosh, you didn't even have to trade up or anything in this draft. First of all, strategy point number one for this team. Great startup draft. You got tons of solid value. And are in great shape to compete this year. Couple of up tiers I'm thinking about making. Thinking about taking like I love your wide receiver room so much. Can we take like Downs and Spears and up tier? You don't need Downs. Let's do like a smaller down tier. Go like Downs, Spears, and go get like Kamara or something. Maybe even more than that because Downs is going up in value right now. I am going to give you Henry as a target because I have you moving Lawrence for a running back. I'll just add in the comments here, get a cheap QB3 like Geno or Stafford to make up for moving off of Lawrence. Who is that winner guy for Flock League? That's not Tom. Oh, you'll find out. We got the video coming out soon. Other thing I'm considering here. Considering it. I don't know for sure. Thinking about it. Let's down tier from Loveland to Kittle. I have this feeling that you're going to be able to get Kittle in season at a cheaper price. Again, I could be wrong, but regardless, Kittle's got higher upside this season. We'll go. I'm getting you some old vets here because you have a lot of youth. That's point number 3. You have a lot of youth on this team. Get some productive vets. It's not bad that you have youth. I just want to get some productive vets to pair with that youth so that you have production now and insulation for the future. Oh, no way. The video dropped? Dude, did it like just dropped? Did it just dropped? Sweet. I'll have to check it out. I've been streaming, so I wouldn't know. I haven't been up to date with the chat in the Discord yet. So, that. Enjoy. It was a fun video to do. Watching all your guys' submissions was a blast. So Lawrence running back, Josh Downs, Tyjae Spears up tier, Colson Loveland down tier. I've got Derrick Henry as a target. Again, this is not coincidence that I've got a ton of old farts as targets for your team. Kamara and Derrick Henry. And then as like a wide receiver option, if you end up moving Lawrence for like someone else that isn't like a running back, I'll just give you like, I'll give you Worthy as an optional target there. Just some upside in your flex spots. Hopefully that makes sense. I mean, out of a startup, this is really, really, really impressive. Even in a 10 team, this is impressive. But Henry, Kamara, Worthy, Kittle, a lot of vets with a young guy sprinkled in there. Those are the main targets I want for this team overall. I mean, just getting some vets to pair with Hampton and Judkins is going to really help your running back room, raise the floor of your running back room, make you feel a little comfortable heading into the season. So let me know if you have any questions on this one. Hooked up, and I'm happy to help you with any follow-ups that you may have. Send me a DM on Discord. But appreciate you submitting here, man. I will say, guys, doing that video with the Flock League is getting me real pumped for season 2. We were highly competitive last year, and it's only gonna get crazier this year. Like, we are literally out for blood. Like, everyone in that league is out for blood. In the most loving way possible. It literally, like, I just, everyone wants to win so bad. Like, I can't tell you how much I'm just ready to like move on. Like, I want to win so bad, but even more, like, I just want to do well because I'm just ready to move on from the trading Brock Bowers stuff, which, you know, I made the move. I deserve to be annihilated about it forever. But good gosh, we got to have another season. We got to go. We got to play again. I got to play again. I got to redeem myself. All right, we got John Chum up next. Got a couple trade questions as well. Ty Dollars, we got your submission in. Ty Dollars, I'm assuming that you are you Sting Stang, Ty Dollars? Let me know. But I am going to answer a couple trade questions here as well. This is too early first in James Conner for Bijan Robinson. Yes, please, and thank you. I don't even have to look at that twice. That is not close. Not close. Happily taking Bijan. Next one. This is from Sparkle Pants. I like that, by the way. Sting said I'm submitting mine in a minute. Chums Pokemon said, what YouTube channel is that on? It's on the Flock League. You just look up the Flock League on YouTube. It'll be there. Ty Dollars, I got your submission. Looks like you just signed up for the annual Mother Flocker tier. So let me know if you are on the stream, man. And I will mark you as present. If not, then I'll just do yours off screen. No issues. But let me know. I'm pretty sure you're on the stream, so I just want to make sure you're here. Gibbs, Amon-Ra for 2 firsts, Bucky, Ladd, and Burden. These are the 2 best players in the deal that you're giving up. This is a no thanks for me. Nope. 12 team, start 10. You've got Hurts, Goff, Gibbs, Pollard, Charbonnet, and then you have Amon-Ra, Golden, London. So it's like you're a borderline reload potentially, but I'm not doing this, man. I would do this. A first Lad and Burden, or even 2 firsts and Lad. I don't know if you could get 2 firsts and Lad, but you could try this. That's more of a fair deal, but I'm not moving both Gibbs and Amon-Ra on the same deal. That makes the deal too big. That puts too much value on your side. All the best players on one side of the deal, and then you're getting a bunch of lesser assets. So unless it's just absolutely insane, which that one wasn't, it's not worth doing. Hopefully that makes sense, Sparkle Pants. Chums Pokemon is John Chums. What's up, brother? Tyler Knowles, you are Ty Dollars. I got you in, man. Appreciate your submission. Oh, I'm sorry, Zoinks. What would you do for Bijan if it was just picks? That was my question. I gotcha. Hang on. Let me go grab that. Zoinks. If it was just picks, I mean, yeah, I would easily trade 2 firsts for Bijan. If they're that far out, I'd do a 26, 27, and 28 for Bijan. Like, sure. They're not all in the same year. They're not going to reach maturity at the same time, which is a benefit to you because you're not seeing the peak level of value of those picks all reaching maturity at the same time and adding up to the sum of Bijan's value at a single point in time. It'll be like spread out across time, and it'll be like they'll never... The chances of them summing together to be equivalent to the value of Bijan is pretty low. Even when those picks turn into players and et cetera, and et cetera. Like you just win. Like just win now. Just win. Take the picks and win, or take Bijan and win. All right, John. Let's check out your team here. Your team is next door neighbors. You are top in the power rankings here. This is another 10 team. 10 teamers, stand up. Good gosh. Y'all are crazy. Next door neighbors. This is looking forward to contend. Send help. League is tough to trade in. Value on running back is through the roof. Okay. So you would be on top of the league because of your wide receiver room, which is absolutely inhuman. McCarthy, Darnold, Anthony Richardson in a super flex is really, really shaky. That is good for a 2 in a 10 team. Caleb Johnson, Bayshul Tootin, Zach Charbonnet, Najee Harris from Andre Stevenson at running back is also good for a 2. Malik Neighbors, Drake London, JSN, Hunter, Addison, Pickens, Burden, Coleman, Pearsall is a 10. And Tyler Warren and Tucker Kraft is a 7 with Kyle Pitts. This is a wide receiver factory if I have ever seen one. And I do think you're right. I think we're contending. This is a start 8. You only have 3 spots to start wide receivers. Neighbors, London, JSN are seeing your lineup. Hunter, Addison, Pickens, Burden, Coleman, Pearsall are not. We are trading a lot of those guys to go get running back value and a quarterback. At least a quarterback. A lot of depth here. Hello? Oh, there we go. It worked. Cool. Okay. Wide receiver factory. Moves. McCarthy, pivot. Want to get a safer guy as my QB1. Go get freaking Dak or Goff. George Pickens and Addison. I want a running back. Scratch that. Addison. I want a QB. And then Pickens and Burden, I want a running back. That leaves at your wide receiver room, Neighbors, London, JSN, and Hunter to play with, and then Coleman and Pearsall as well. We rarely say this, but here's the thing. This strikes me as a reload team. Or no, is this a startup? No, this looks like a team that reloaded and did it well. You did a great job building up wide receiver. Now it's time to turn that into production at other positions. Your picks, by the way, are really solid. You have 2 firsts in 26, 2 firsts in 2027. And those picks are from Mommy's Milkmen and Mommy's Milkmen. Mommy's Milkmen, I'm not going to say that again, is Loveland, Andrews, Jefferson, Higgins, Flowers, DK Sutton, JT Chuba, Monty. So he's contending. If you want to move Milkman's 26 first for a running back or quarterback, I'm fine with that. It honestly would be worth it for your team. Use that pick to help you get some difference makers here. You said running back is value on running back is through the roof, so I'll be conservative with the value there. But I'm also going to try to play the market on some guys that are buy lows. I mean, Quinshon Judkins, I'm automatically giving you as a target. It's Quinshon Judkins. Even though you have a ton of rookies at running back, get Quinshon and then get a proven guy. You don't have to you don't have to pay through the roof to get some of those higher expensive running backs. I will give you Chuba as a target, and I will give you Kamara as a target. Actually, I'll give you Kamara. Judkins, Kamara, and then 2 quarterback targets being Dak Prescott and Jared Goff. And that pretty much solves your issue with this team because the rest of it's looking solid. Warren and Kraft and Pitts is great. Neighbors, London, JSN, Hunter is great. We don't have to mess with that stuff. Sting just submitted, baby. Let's go. Jesse said, how do I get this? I'm already on Flock with land, though, in draft now. Jesse, if you want to get a team blueprint, we still have an option for you. Even if you're using code LAND, you can get an a la carte team blueprint and follow this direct link right here. Just make sure you slide up to live team blueprint and we will do one for you. If you're a member with LAND, you still get a discount for being a member on the site. So you won't have to pay full price for the live team blueprint review. Dude, I freaking love these emojis. That is sick. Sting, you're the man. I'm so pumped that you joined the community. Alex said, so I'm skimming through the algorithm, and in the comments it mentions significant wide receiver depth on ESPN platforms. Why does ESPN have more wide receiver depth than other platforms? Because other positions are going way higher. A lot of values that we really like at wide receiver that we're comfortable with are going at a cheaper price. For example, Tet McMillan is going in the 7th round. Tet McMillan in other formats is going 4th or 5th round. He's going the 7th in ESPN. A lot of the reasons that this is the case in ESPN is ESPN heavily favors your proven productive assets that have produced in the past. Any rookie or any player that has yet to produce at a high level is going to go at a severe discount. So like Rome Odunze is a very palatable price. Tet McMillan is a smash in the 7th round. It's not even close. So hopefully that makes a little sense. That's like my Cliff Notes version. Okay, so McCarthy pivot, Addison QB, Pickens, Burden running back, Jared Goff, Dak Prescott, Quinshon Judkins, and Alvin Kamara. Again, trying to be conservative with running back value, and I'll just add here, no need to overpay for high-end running back value or high-end running back assets. Cheap vets are fine. Totally fine with that. All right, let me know if you have any questions on this team, man. But overall, really love it. Really love the cornerstone value and the young assets that you have on this team. Just got to turn that into production and winning your league this season. And we really got to lock down quarterback before the start of the year as well. Again, you don't have to overpay for high-end quarterbacks. Just get it insulated a little bit. Yeah, no problem, Alec. Happy to help. Frosty, it's good to have you back, man. Welcome in. All right, John Chum. John, if you have any follow-up questions on this, feel free to ask in the chat or send me a DM on Discord while you're starting to make some of these trades, make some of these deals, negotiate with your league mates. I'm more than happy to help you out with all of this. Appreciate your submission. And John submitted another one as well. This is his other league, so I got that one in for you too as well, man. Stangs is in. All right, guys, if you want to get a team blueprint tonight, I keep dropping the link in the chat. You can get one a la carte. Make sure you submit or slide to Live Team Blueprint. And if you want to sign up for the annual Mother Flocker tier, you will get one free on the stream tonight. Nathan, is it true you're buying the first 25 who show up to the meetup a drink? Oh my gosh. I don't know where you heard that from. Infinite Blueprint correct for the live review. Jesse, if you want to buy the Infinite Blueprint, that's a tier up. So after the Live Team Blueprint, there's 2.0 and then there's Infinite Blueprint. If you just want to buy the Infinite Blueprint, then I will do that live for you today. Annual Mother Flockers under code domain automatically get an Infinite Blueprint applied to their free team voucher for their first team. But since you're with Land, if you just want to buy the a la carte option for Infinite, I'll do that live for you. What's up, Hunter? Jesse, Infinite is its own thing. So like Infinite, if you wanted to buy an Infinite Team Blueprint, that would essentially be that's an update on your team every single month. We send that to your email every single month for a year. So the Live Team Blueprint is just the Live Team Blueprint option. If you just move that slider up from the 1.0, it says Live Team Blueprint, we'll do that live for you tonight. If you want Infinite, where it's updated every single month and sent to your email, then that's a couple tiers up. Hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any questions on that. All right, Red Skywalker, you're up next, brother. Chum said no super chat option. Chums, there should be a super chat option. If you have a super chat question, I'll just drop that in the chat for you here. I'll send you the direct link. If you have any follow-ups and want a super chat, here you go, brother. At Chums Pokemon. Any takes from the Hall of Fame game? Will Disley back, baby? No takes. I refuse to have any takes based on the Hall of Fame game. All right, Red Skywalker, you're up. He says, I'm currently 6 players over the roster maximum, and we'll have to cut down before week 1. Okay, so I'll give you my top 6 cut candidates on this roster. Other notes here. I like to wait as long as possible just in case any injuries occur in preseason. Who would you cut and who would you practice squad? Yep. I'm for sure thinking Wilson, Mills, Esime, Corley. Should I trade either of Willis, Garendo as well? I'm hesitant to drop Barner, but he's another clear candidate as well. Also, the top 3 teams in the league are a clear tier above me. However, I feel like I'm going to hit on some of my young players and we'll be fine if I just stay patient. What do you think? Yep. So let me help you out with that. Your team name is the Riders of Roshan. I freaking love that. That is hilarious. Riders of Roshan, you are 4th in the power rankings. This is a very, very, very top-heavy league. We finally have a 12-team league to review. This is a Superflex 12-team full PPR, no tight end premium. Looking at the top 3 teams as well, I mean, these are pretty loaded teams. Holy cow. Holy cow. Very, very, very good top 3. You have a good team as well, so you will be a top 4 contender in this league, I believe, and then massive, massive drop-off afterwards. Huge. Yeah. Jeez Louise, okay. Okay. Riders of Roshan, you got a 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 26, and 4th, and you have a 1st and 2nd in 2027. So decent draft capital grade there. Herbert and Penix at QB is a... Let me clear this. That's like a 5. Maybe a 4 to 5. Henderson, Caleb Johnson, Tootin, Benson, Hunter, Jalen Wright is another 5. Wide receiver, BTJ, Ladd, Nico, Tet, Olave, Burden, Pearsall. Very good. That's an 8, at least. Honestly, that's a 9. That's a 9. And then Kincaid is a 2. Or a 3. This is a contend, reload, wide receiver factory. So moves to make here. Starting lineup really doesn't look that bad. You got you only have 1 flex spot in this league because this is a start 9. Yeah, Dennick said 10 out of 10 on that team name. Heck yes. First thing I'm going to do here is look at your cut candidates. I'll tell you right away. Top 6 cut candidates. Are Malik Willis, Mills, Zach Wilson, I would cut Kendre Miller and Estime as well. Barner's duking it out with Arroyo right now. That's the only thing that makes it interesting. And difficult. Oh gosh, I would cut Corley. I'd cut Corley before I cut Theo or AJ Barner. Corley was a massive bust. Corley was terrible. So decent depth here to work with, actually. I'm pretty comfortable here because a lot of your value is in running back and wide receiver, which is a high production upside. And then your QBs, you can kind of just ride with mid, and that's okay. We're going to take Herbert here, and we're going to down tier to Purdy. You can stick with Penix. I'll just add in the comments here. Try getting a cheap QB3 like Geno or Stafford to complete your QB room. Just your depth overall, a little comfort there would be nice to have. Let's get some proven vets on your running back room. I like Henderson. I like Caleb Johnson. Let's move Burden and Coleman for a proven asset. And then we'll take Kincaid, and we'll just use whatever depth value you have, and we'll just up tier to Kittle. Give you Kittle as a target here. So Purdy, Kittle, and then I'm going to give you 2 running back vets. I'm not touching your wide receiver room. It's perfect. Your top 5 wide receivers are perfect. Don't do anything. Top focus, as I already mentioned, your main focus this summer, really this month, is locking down a couple RB vets to pair with rookies. Pair with your young guys. Herbert down tier, Dalton Kincaid up tier, Burden, Coleman, proven asset. We got Purdy, we've got Kittle, and then your running back targets. Again, I'm not going to go crazy here. Like, I don't think you need to pay a massive premium for anyone, but you can try for Chuba Hubbard, and you can try for Alvin Kamara. You can also, I mean, honestly, I just mentioned proven veterans, but if you can get Judkins at a discount, just do it, please. It's a really good wide receiver factory team, and again, very top-heavy league. But I do think that you are included in that conversation. It's going to be tough to beat those top 3 teams, but I've seen crazier stuff happen in the playoffs, and you're too good of a roster to not compete and go for it this season. Red Sky said 6-player taxi squad 2. Check out my last chat for more details. If I use it mid-season, I can't add a different player to it and lose that spot rest of the season. Yep, that's pretty common with taxi. So I get that. Your taxi guys, I'll just tell them to your word of mouth right now. Taxi squad would be Garendo. Okay, is it rookie exclusive taxi squad? I'm gonna go off the assumption that it's not rookie exclusive. If it's not rookie exclusive, we're going Garendo, Jarquez Hunter, Tootin, Mitchell, Kyle Williams, and Thornton, I guess would be on your taxi there. And if you can taxi those guys, then looks like your roster's solid. So Not rookie exclusive. That's great. Then I would do the guys that I just recommended. All right, Red Skywalker. Appreciate you submitting, man. You said no Gadsden. You can taxi Gadsden if you want to, sure. That's totally fine with me. I'm not cutting him though. That's for sure. So I added the cut candidates on your roster or on your blueprint. The ones that I wanted you to get rid of. But yeah, I'd be fine with you putting Gadsden on your taxi if you wanted to do that. No problem, man. Got a number of super messages and trade questions. We're going to knock some of those out. Got a couple from John Chum. Dutchy, you got your live team blueprint, man. Appreciate you. You are in line. John says, any Dynasty leagues to join, looking for a new one. John, send me a DM or send Tommy Peanuts a DM, and we are doing some leagues in August for Dynasty, and we will get you in one of those. We have some live league options for the month of August. Send a DM to Tommy Peanuts. I added that in the comments of your super chat as well, in case you didn't hear that. Doing my best, doing my best. Okay, so next question from John. Kamara and Chuba got moved in a trade 2 days ago. Any other targets looking in on Dak? Yes, John. I'll give you a couple other options. So this is the one where running backs are pretty expensive, you were noting. So if Chuba and Kamara were just moved, let me do the thinks. Let me do the thinking and the stuffs. We can go pricier and we can look at Derrick Henry. We can go RJ Harvey. And then I'll go cheaper for you as well. I'll go very cheap. Montgomery is a really good target right now. Connor is also very cheap. And then Aaron Jones. And if you want to risk it for the biscuit with Mixon, even though he's got some injury issues right now in training camp, that is also an option. That's, I think, like 6 guys. Henry is pricier. Harvey's pricier. Monty, Connor, Aaron Jones, Mixon are a little more affordable, but they are all options for your team. Hopefully that helps. That pretty much covers all the cheap vets that I'm like really comfortable with you investing in, with the exception of Harvey. He's not a cheap vet. He's just he's a value play. Oski boy. Amon-Ra, Mixon, Herbert for the 107, the 105, Purdy, and a 26 first. This implies that Purdy and Amon-Ra, or that Purdy and Herbert are pretty close. Oh, this is an 8 team. This does change it. If this is an 8 team, I'm very, very hesitant to move Amon-Ra. I would not make this deal in an 8 team. No, sir. That's an interesting trade, Oski, but in an 8 team, I'm just riding with the star player. I'm sticking with Amon-Ra. Are you kidding me? Look, they added my emoji up here. Look at that. Yeah, no problem, Oski boy. Scatterboo and Pittman for Terry and Saquon Barkley. Holy smash. Don't even have to look at that twice. Take it and run. Let's get Ty Dalla. Here we go. Year 1 was eliminated in the 2nd round. So it looks like he got a little nice run there. Did some offseason trades, and I think I'm in the bottom of the upper tier, but have a lot of older players, so not sure how to view my team. Would appreciate your thoughts. Okay. Let's see if you can ride it out for another season. Looking at your team, you got White QB Collective. That is... I love that. That's awesome. Let's break this down. Right now, you are 6, right smack in the middle in your league in a 12-team, super flex, full PPR, half tight end premium. I need water. Okay. Just for some reference, top team, Roman Empire, Lamar, Kyler, Baker, with some other stuff. Pretty good team. Gimme. Good team. White QB Collective. Yeah, you got a good squad here. Okay. Bo Nix. Oh, this is wrong team. This is Sam Presti's dream. Let's look at White QB Collective. Burrow, Purdy, Fields, Rodgers, Cousins, Chuck. Go 7 there. It's a conservative 7. Jahmyr Gibbs, Derrick Henry, Ramondre Roschon. We'll go 6. Marv, Higgins, McLaurin, Mooney, Kupp, Diggs. Ooh. That's a 4 or 5. 4 or 5, 4 or 5, 4 or 5, 4 or 5. We'll go 5. I'll be nice because I was conservative with QB. Loveland Kelsey's a 7. 7, 6, 5, 7. This is a well-rounded. I'm going to go contend, rebuild because you do not have your future picks. I do think you can contend again this year. It's going to take a couple of moves, couple of down tiers, but we should be okay. Mainly centered around building up a wide receiver installation a little bit. Avery said, next live blueprint gets a t-shirt on me. Avery, what are you doing? It's your wife's birthday. But yeah, that's a pretty good giveaway. Real quick, Diablo said, I know I have the the infinite blueprint, but I'm not sure at all how to do it. Could I get some help? Diablo, submit a ticket in the customer support channel on our Discord, and one of us will be able to help you out there to get you enrolled in the infinite program if you have not been enrolled already. Avery said the next one to buy one. Dang, stinks, dang, I'm missing your team. Wait, is Avery wearing the shirt? He said on me. I know, dude, that's what I think. He said I'm up next. I mean, Avery, Sting bought one. He signed up for the annual Mother Flocker tier tonight. Or are you saying the next one to like active, like literally buy one now? I got what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm screwing up your whole thing. My bad. Avery wants to stream all night. Yeah. Avery always wants to stream all night. I want to stream all night too. I'm happy to stream all night. I'm in my office in my cozy chair. My back is killing me. Did you see my nice little memorable Memorial Pacers Game 6 NBA Finals ticket right by Stormtrooper helmet? Looks pretty beautiful, doesn't it? It looks pretty beautiful. All right, Ty Dollars. Moves. Let's do this thing. Did I not do it on here? I didn't do it on here. Okay, here. Look. I'm going to add it. Watch this. 7, 6, 7. Contend. Rebuild. And we do the well-rounded thing. Here we go. Shaboom. Look at that. Okay. First move that I can't help but do, given your situation, priority right now is building up wide receiver. We've got to do a Joe Burrow down tier. Doesn't have to be a far down tier. It can be Mahomes. You still should be getting a pretty solid return on top. Cooper Kupp. Pivot. Goodbye, Cooper Kupp. Travis Kelce, Jonnu Smith, you can afford to ride with them, and you need to go get another position with Colson Loveland. You don't have the luxury of holding a ton of value at tight end. You've got to bolster running back and wide receiver. So we'll go other position there. Again, I'll just highlight top priority this month. Is insulating wide receiver. Building up an insulating wide receiver. Your running back room is solid. You can try to get one more guy there. I would just say watch the Terry news closely during camp. Like, I do think that Terry McLaurin is a nice candidate to down tier from, where you could down tier from him to Cortland Sutton plus a lot. But I don't know if you can do it now because of the uncertainty of his situation. And with that being said, I just want you to watch that closely. And once he signs an extension or something, then we can kind of revisit that. Red Sky, how do I actually access my blueprint? Red Sky, we will send it to you in the My Reviews tab under your submission within the next 24 hours. Chum said, where do I send a message to Tommy? The customer support channel on the Discord. Avery's just going to sit here and give away free stuff. That's his job now. He must be home. Okay. Targets time. Targets. I'm going to give you one running back target, and I think I'm going to do something since you have Gibbs and Henry. I'm going to do this upside shot called Go Get Quinshawn. And then I'm going to get you some wide receiver targets. That's definitely your biggest area of need. I'm going to give you a solid wide receiver since you're down tiering from Burrow to Mahomes. Do not undersell Burrow when down tiering. You need a solid wide receiver on top of Mahomes. Who do you have right now? Higgins. Okay, I'm going to give you Odunze as a target. And then a productive guy at wide receiver. Hey, heck, I'll give you Cortland Sutton. Patrick Mahomes, Quinshon Judkins, Rome Odunze, and Cortland Sutton as targets. Moving off of Joe Burrow, down tiering Cooper Kupp, pivot, Colson Loveland, other positions. So let me know if that makes sense for you, Ty Dollars. Again, I get your struggle heading into the season of like, hey, I'm getting a little old. I got in the second round of the playoffs last year and lost. I think you have the value to go for it one more season, especially since you don't have any more future picks. Don't move any more future picks. We want to avoid an eventual hard rebuild. So any questions or follow-ups, let me know. Feel free to send me a DM. Or just drop your questions in the chat. All right, next up, we got Sting Stang. Sting Stang, thanks for joining tonight, man. Super pumped that you joined the community. Cole said, I've had like 9 blueprints in the last 2 weeks. My girlfriend said I have to chill. That's comment of the week right there. That is hilarious. All right, Sting Sting. Let's see if we have any trade questions here. Botman, we got yours in as well. Appreciate you. All right, Sting Stang. Team name right here is Hampton in the end zone. Nice. Let me do this thing called clear the archetype, clear the grade thing, so we can start from 0. Matt said, I just got a live blueprint username Botman. David Elliott, I am already a member. Got you, Matt. Appreciate you, man. All right, so our team name, Hampton in end zone. You are 3rd in the power rankings here. Looks like you have a decent amount of draft capital as well. We will see how that impacts your contention status this season. Looks like you're a very young team. Going into year 2, came in 2nd last year. Only have 3 players on my team that I drafted at the point. So it looks like you did a off-season reload. Need a wide receiver. A few teams are willing to trade, and some are not budging right now. Going to DM you, my team I drafted last year, to see the changes. Sting, let me look at your team. I'm seeing the DM. Okay, so just so you guys can see what his team looks like right now, I'm going to read you what his team was. Stroud, James Cook, Pollard, Garrett Wilson, Debo, Addison, Neighbors, Lawrence, Warren, Ferguson. With no bench. Khalil Shakir, Jawan Jennings. Some of the trades you ended up making, you got Hawkinson and you traded away Tutu Atwell. You got Warren, you traded away Addison. You got Judy, you traded away Andy Dalton. You got Chase Brown in a second, you gave away Mooney and Ferguson. So those are some of the trades you made. That's how you got a ton of value wins, and that's how you flipped this team. Because I would say, with that team last year, you came in 2nd out of a startup, which makes sense, very even league, but I definitely would have had you at least as a reload if you still had that same team. Now, we'll see. Let's grade it out. Love the moves, man. Okay. CJ Stroud, Trevor Lawrence in a 12-team Superflex full point PPR tight end premium is good for probably a 5. Omarion Hampton, Caleb Johnson, Harvey, Chase Brown. That is a really, really good wide receiver room. That's got to be that's an 8. Garrett Wilson, Travis Hunter, Olave, Judy, Harris, Besh, Higgins is like a 5. And then Tyler Warren Hawkinson is that's an 8 or a 9. I'll give you 9. 5.859. Flexing Harvey and Chase Brown. Dude, you've got a young team, but you're contending this year. QB is not only manageable, but it's I'm even going to have you downs here from Stroud here, and maybe even Lawrence. You do need to get a wide receiver, but you could survive if you didn't. But I am going to give you mostly wide receiver targets. This is a non-tight end premium. You don't need these tight ends that you don't need both of these tight ends. So let's go well-rounded, contend, reload. Okay, number 1 move, CJ Stroud down tier. Trey Harris and Judy, I think we're just going to pivot off of. And then Hawkinson, we're going to go another position. You don't need him. I don't think you need to break the bank for a wide receiver, but we could definitely get a little more comfortable there. I mean, it's worth paying up for Rashee Rice. I would go get Rashee Rice. Again, I'm going to give you majority. I'm going to give you a couple wide receiver targets, a down tier target from CJ Stroud. We can go from Stroud to Purdy. You could even go to Dak or Baker. You have 2 firsts next year as well. You have trust the process. His team, he'll be a contender. That'll be a late first, potentially, not guaranteed. Hold your first for now until mid-season in case you need to make a push. I would also add in the comments, you can also explore offers / down tiers for Lawrence. If Purdy is not achievable when down tiering from Stroud, you can look to Dak or Goff. Dak, Baker, or Goff. Consider pivoting off Travis Hunter, or even I would honestly consider. I would look into a potential up tier. You have some depth here to mess with. See how much it would cost to up tier from Hunter to London. Sting, I really like your team here. You have a lot of value to work with, which is why a lot of the strategy points I have for you are just additional moves, additional options. There's a lot of options and flexibility that you have here. Lil Bob said, do you get a free blueprint with an annual Mother Flocker membership? Yes, you do, Lil Bob. If you follow the link that I have pinned in the comments here in the chat, or just follow the link that I'm about to drop in the chat, yes, you can. If you sign up with the annual Mother Flocker tier using code DOMAIN, then and you do that now on the stream, you'll get a free team voucher applied to your account. You submit that, I'll do it live for you on the stream. Sting said, I had Mason Rudolph in my Superflex winning me playoff games last year. That's hilarious. Main teams I might be able to trade with are Rizelda, Mike Vick, and All Pain. Oh, well, lucky you. Quinshon's on that team. Rome is not a bad target for this team, actually. I will give you Rome as another target. All Pain does not need to have these running backs on his team. Honestly, I'll give you CMC. You have a ton of youth at running back. By all means, go get Christian McCaffrey. Take the shot, take the risk. So, I mean, honestly, dude, so many assets to play with here. It's so much fun when I am running out of room with recommendations and ideas. And it's not because I dislike your players. It's because there's infinite possibilities with this roster because it's so much value that can be liquidated and moved off for other pieces because of the amount of youth that you have on this team. It's just in high demand always. All right, Sting, any follow-ups or any questions that you have, feel free to drop them in the chat. I'm happy to help you there. You can drop them in the chat here. You can send me additional DMs on Discord. You already connected with me there, which is sweet. So we will get this to you within the next 24 hours, and I'll be happy to help you there. Who did you say your other guy was? Always throwing, right? No, Mike Vick. Mike Vick is the other team. He has Saquon, Derrick Henry, Walker. I would target Henry, and I gave you Rashee Rice as a target already. Perfect. And then I mentioned the potential London up tier. Perfect. So a lot of these recommendations that I gave you are lining up. TD Vulture said, just watch a constant video. Awesome job. Loved it, but I would argue I wasn't dead last. TD Vultures, I will say, man, I saw your video before we did the actual video on like when we were doing it all together and grading them out. Yours made me laugh a lot in the best of ways, and I freaking loved your magazine. Like the LT magazine, that was sick. Yes, it's all my hair and my social security. No, man, seriously. I don't think you understand, TD Vultures. When we gave you like a 2, we already had to grade on a spectrum that was like the top 1 percentile, or no, that's the opposite. Like the top 9, like the 99th percentile. You were the 99th percentile of all the submissions that we had. I don't think you understand. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of submissions, and you were in the top 10. So like getting a 2 out of 10 grade when you were in the top 10 already gives you it's essentially like a 99.2. So I would not, I would be proud of yourself. Like it was very, very difficult to choose. Yeah, Sting. Keep working your magic, man. I love those trades that you've been making. Nathan, did it ever show you the clip that my friend submitted? Shocked it didn't make the final 12, even though he submitted Friday night, so it might have been late. It might have been late if that's the case. Keenan Allen visiting the Chargers. Yeah, I saw that earlier today. Not interested, honestly. I don't think he's going to do anything. All right. We got John Chum's second blueprint of the night up next. Sting, 412. Sting, I will get your blueprint to you within the next 24 hours on the site. Got a super message from Gruffy here and a trade question from J. Dot, so we're going to check those out as well. Let's break these down. J. Dots would be giving up Bijan Robinson and getting a first, Kamara, and Achane, and a 10 team. Ugh. You have Herbert, May as your QBs. 10 teams start 8. You have Judkins, and then you have Achane and Kamara. Odunze, Ladd, Jefferson, Smith, Adams. Then you have Loveland. That's honestly not bad. Chat, what do you guys think about this? 10 teams, start 8. I almost lean hold Bijan. I don't love down tiering from top guys here. But, I mean, Kamara's going to be a big point scorer. He'll be a flex option. And then Achane's upside is very high as well. Ugh. For some reason, not for some reason, I know why. I lean hold here, man. Yeah, I'm with you, Cole Whitaker. I think I'm going hold in a 10-team start 8. This would be closer in a 10-team. You got to stick with your superpower guys. You got to stick with your top options. You got to stick with your Bijans when you have them in a 10-team start 8. Like, that just puts you levels and levels ahead of your league mates. Good question. Good trade. I liked looking into that. Gruffy, on that Saquon trade, team getting Saquon wins? Question mark. Let me go back and pull that up to make sure that I'm referring to the correct one. I know which one you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Yes. 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 100%. Yes. The Saquon team wins. I'm assuming you're getting Saquon, right? It's not particularly close in my opinion. That's you really break that down, and that's essentially a singular first for Saquon Barkley. Thanks, Gruffy. Eric said, cool, just making sure. Yes. Yep. Bet. Okay, awesome. Yes. If that is in your inbox right now being offered to you and you're getting Saquon, run. Don't run away. Run. Like take the deal and run. I just got a trade question in the Platinum League. I want to see if I like it. Oh, we got more trade questions from Glorious. Trade 26 first for Pickens, PPR, start 8, 1 QB, thanks. I would hold the 26 first here. I honestly don't mind George Pickens this season. I think he's in the best situation that he's been in. But when you're talking about value insulation and just guaranteed value increase, like the 26 first would be more valuable than Pickens most likely next season. Like Pickens is heading into the 4th year of his rookie deal, which means that like he will be an unrestricted free agent after this season unless they extend him. And Jerry is a total wild card. So I think this is a like prove it and then maybe we'll extend you type of situation with Pickens. And when you're playing with a 26 first, I would just rather stick with the 26 first. I'm fine with Pickens this year. I'm not willing to bet a 26 first on him. Achane and Marv for CeeDee Lamb, essentially. This is a 12-team start 8. Oh, that's a hefty price. Can you afford it? No, you cannot. Nope. Fair deal. I'm holding Achane here. I'm not big on the up tier, especially when you're already pretty sparse at running back and looking to compete this year. You have a good wide receiver room. You have Nico, Olave, JSN, and Marv. Kelsey at tight end. A little bit of a shaky QB room. And then you have Bucky and Achane to help you ride out the season at running back. I'm sticking with those guys if you want to contend this season. Hold. Hopefully that helps, RTK. Let me know if you have a follow-up on that in the comments. John Chum, you're up next, man. I'm sorry, Smith Jackson. You're the second in the power rankings. Holy butt blasters. Look at this guy. Allen Love in a 1QB10 team. Gibbs, Hampton, Brees, Caleb, Neighbors, Puka, BCJ, Buka, Matthew Golden, Loveland. No picks. That team is loaded. Depth only gets you so far, though, in a 10-team start 9. It's like you have to package that depth and you have to up tier. Like, you may have just as a competitive team. Oh, man. Oh, no, you're a future value. Holy moly. Okay, I'm sorry, Smith Jackson. Let's grade this out. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at a trade that I got offered in the Platinum League. That's one that Avery and I co-manage. We've been wheeling and dealing. Okay. 10 team, 1 QB, full PPR, no tight end premium. Let's grade it out. Oh man, you're a future value and you'll be contending soon. Because your future pick grade, you have 4 firsts next year and a first in 2027. That's a great grade at QB, or gosh, with draft capital. Jaden Daniels, Michael Penix, Fields, I'll just give you a 10. You have a top 3 rushing QB and a 10 team. Bowers is a 10. Hang on a second here, guys. Jency, Henderson, B-Rob is a 6. JSN, Hunter, Odunze is a 4 or 5. Ten, 6, 5, 10. The issue is you can't down tier from any of these guys. And you have so many picks tied into 2026. I don't want to move those picks. Okay, let's say we faded QB and we row with Penix and Fields. Let's say we down tier from Bowers to McBride. And then we did one other move. We could probably compete this year. Yeah, we can compete this year. Potentially. This guy has Gibbs. What I'm struggling with is this guy's going to win the league. Like, let's look at some other teams here. Lugnut. Highly competitive. Blue Mountain Enthusiast. Whoa, very competitive. Competitive. That's Tiggy. Say Make a Wish. Oh man, you're right on the fringe, dude. It's really, really hard to grade uneven leagues. Chum said he's going to win this year. Yeah, you're right. How do you feel about B-Rob this year? Like shaky at best, right? Yeah, shaky at best. That would be putting it nicely. Massive trade just went down in this league. this week. This guy's Jamar Nico, Saquon, Bucky, Henry, Mahomes, Mayfield. Oh my gosh. Like, you're going to be competitive this year, but those flex spots are what's freaking me out, because right now B-Rob and Leggett, or B-Rob and you name another guy, Spears, are in your flex. Like, you're not... Those flex spots are where you win this league because it's a 10-team, start 9. And you can't down tier from Rome. You can't really down tier from Hunter. You can't down tier from JSN. You can't down tier from Genty or Henderson. It's Daniels and Bowers, and that's a big strength of yours. I'm going dual. I'm going elite QB tight end. Rebuild, contend. Because there's a lot of unknowns with this team. And it's enough unknown where I'm like, you have so many firsts in 2026 that you're probably going to be elite value next year. You're well on your way. And I think I feel pretty good about that. Chums, let me know if you have any, like, let me know if you're thinking in the same line as I am. You have 1, 2, 3 rookies on your starting lineup, plus an unproven Romo Dunze, and JSN has some questions as well. So, like, it's just there is a lot of different ways that this team could go this year. Good value. Yeah, you said I like that. Who do we like as prospects for 2026? Right now, I mean, actually, Chum, have you seen our 26 rookie pick video that we did just like a month ago? We broke down all of the top prospects, early offseason top prospects at each position. Like all the classic guys. Jeremiah Love, there's a couple wide receivers that we like. More than Jeremiah Love, there's a couple of running backs, a guy from Minnesota, a guy that transferred to Oregon that we really like. Love, Lenora Sellers, QB, 1 QB, not going to matter as much for you there, but running back and wide receiver should be solid. Yeah, you are loaded with 26 firsts. Okay. I'm feeling good about this. Moves. Here we go. B-Rob, Leggett, higher upside, anything. Let's take Bowers and do a small down tier to literally Trey McBride. If you do not, if you can't down tier from Bowers, don't down tier at all. Or if you can't down tier to McBride, don't down tier at all. You do have the option in a non-tight end premium. You do have the option to move Bowers for a top 6 wide receiver straight up. I am also okay with that move. Hold your 26 firsts for now and let them reach peak value. Your firsts are Butt Blasters. He'll win the league. You have Bank Rob Boggs, which is dead last. Look at how bad that team is. He will be dead last. My man, you locked in the 101. You locked it in. You have Make-A-Wish Kids, which we just broke down. He's a competitive team. He'll probably be a later first. And then you have your own. So, I mean, Bank Rob Boggs, don't move that pick, man. Oops. Elite QB tight end. Boop. There we go. Got the little graphic out. This is such a unique team, man. This is so unique. And then the other thing I'll do is down tier from Daniels. You can down tier from Daniels to like either Hurts or Burrow. Still have some pretty solid production upside and get a nice premium on top. Or you can go other position. Honestly, let's go other position, get a wide receiver. I don't care about QB as much. We're going to give you some good names here. Rasheed, see if you can buy Rasheed low. Judkins, for the love, get Judkins at a discount. And then, I mean, I would be aggressive when you're moving Daniels as a top 3 QB and a 1 QB with his rushing upside. I mean, you can look for London. Don't down tier too much in this league. Upside is everything. A lot of this for your team, man, is just going to be patience, letting your rookie picks reach maturity. I mean, you knew what you were getting into when you're investing in rookie picks. You have to wait. Sometimes you have to. Now is not the time to move those. Now is not the time. Even though you could go and compete this year, especially in this situation in this league with this team up top and butt blasters, like you'll be in better shape next year. So. Any questions? Let me know. Dwayne said, just follow the link and did the annual, but don't see where to submit the live. Dwayne, if you want to... interesting trade offer. Dwayne, if you... A couple things I would check first. Are you on the free trial? You might be on the free trial if you're not seeing your voucher in the My Accounts page. If you are looking where to submit the live, honestly, let me just walk you through it here. Go to flockfantasy.com. Go up here in the top right corner, personal advice. You're going to hit the team review button. Select a team, continue. You'll link your team. If you have a sleeper league ID, you'll link it, and then it'll show up and you'll select your team. Nathan's Man Bun. That's not my team. It's somebody else's. You'll add any comments, any stuff there. You go to checkout. Before you go to checkout, you'll see us here. You select us, get the team blueprint, and you go to checkout from there. Okay. Let me know if you have any questions or follow-ups on that. And Chum, again, this is a very, very unique team build. So any follow-ups, any questions when you're making trades this summer, let me know. This is a team where you could accidentally contend if all the stars align with your young assets. All right. Next up here. John Chum 10 team. Whoops. Next up here, we've got Dutchy. Chum says, can I buy some giveaways for the live? Seeing how I can donate it. Yeah, Chum, if you want to, you can just, let's do it this way. If you want to donate it to someone, That is totally fine. Are you saying you want to do it like giveaway style, like where we have a drawing, or are you wanting to give it away to someone? He'll probably say super message. Yeah, that would work as well. If you just want to super message the price of a live, we can do it that way. And then I'll just get the flock username of whoever you're giving it to, and I'll give them a voucher and they can submit, and I'll do it live. So just let me know whatever you're wanting to do there, chums. It's very kind of you, by the way. We got a Chamarama trade question. This is 2 first and Bijan. Is this still worth it with my team build? Yeah, so let's look here, Chamarama. Looking at your roster, we've got Mahomes, Murray, and Fields. This is a 1 QB. You have Hampton, and that's it. So you'd be getting Bijan, giving up Connor and 2 firsts. You have Ayuk, Ladd, Marv. Marv, Ladd, Hampton, and then a QB and Mahomes. So 4 guys, and then you're giving up your first. Yeah, I understand why you're reluctant to do that for Bijan, because essentially he's saying like, hey, looking at your team, you've got your 6 in the power rankings. It would be Hampton, Bijan, Ladd, Marv, Ayuk, Golden Downs, Mahomes. Like, you have enough flexibility here at QB. Move a QB, go get a starting guy somewhere else. Like, I'm still making this deal for 2 firsts. I'm still making this deal for Bijan. So yes, even given your team situation, I think the chat would agree with me as well. I'm still okay making this deal. I think you got to take the value, and then you could even offload Bijan for more later. All right. D2 Dynasty. I got your annual Mother Flocker tier sign up. Let me know if you are in the chat and we'll get yours done live, man. Appreciate you, chums. He says, giveaway for the people here on the stream tonight. Okay, sweet. We're going to do a blueprint, a live blueprint giveaway here. Chums is going to donate it. He said maybe a free live blueprint or something. Yeah, up to you, chums. You give away what you want. Just let me know if you want it to be a regular team blueprint, a live team blueprint, whatever you pick. And then we'll do that giveaway on behalf of you. D2 Dynasty, Dwayne, what's up, man? Welcome in. I got you. All right, Dutchy. It's actually a 16-man half-point PPR this team is, okay? Or this league is. Yep, looks like it. You are the Baltimore Ravens. Ooh, looks like you're 3rd in the power rankings. That's phenomenal. A lot of pick value here, okay. I can move up to the 111 for the 2-4 and 205. I can also trade Judy 116 and 2026 first for Mark Andrews in the 105, which I might go Henderson. I would love to move up for Agbuka. Hunter and Tet are gone. Okay. Okay, sweet. So you have not done your draft here yet, so we're going to have a rookie draft blueprint accompanied with this. This is the Baltimore Ravens team. This is a 1 QB 14 team, start 8. And my man, with the value that you have even with your picks, you are going to be contending this year. Bryce Young in a 1 QB is a 2. Bijan, 4. I'll give you a 5 in a 16 team. Malik Neighbors and Lab McConkey. Honestly, that's a 6 at running back. You have the RB2 and RB1 in Dynasty. Chum, you are the man. Appreciate you. Oh, Zoink said there's also a 28 first on the Connor side. Okay, that does make it a little bit more difficult. You could hold the first at that point, and I'd be fine with that. All right, Chum donated for the live. Guys, we're going to do this, okay? In the chat, live BP 69 for a chance to win the live blueprint donated by Chums. Drop it in the chat if you want a chance. So Neighbors and Lab McConkey, and then you have Jerry Jeudy at wide receiver as well. That's also very, very solid. You have 2 top 15 wide receivers. I'll give you a 7 there. And then you have Eric All, which is a 1. So 2, 6, 7. And then your picks right now. $20.25 draft info. Interesting. Whoa, hang on. Yep, okay, cool. So we got the 101, we got the 102, we got the 116, we got the 204, 205, 313, 402. Genty is your automatic target at the 101. Hampton is your automatic target at the 102. 106 is going to be your choice of really Henderson or Ted. Henderson, Ted, or Quinshawn, or Caleb. Then the 204, we can try to snag like a Blue or a Tootin or a like a Jarquez Hunter. Third round, we can just focus on really getting just running back values. So I'll give you a rookie draft blueprint there for you guys, or for you here, Dutchy. So this is a very, very unique league here. And I kind of want to follow up on some of the questions that you had about your rookie draft. You can move up to the 111 for the 204 and 205. The 204 and the 205 in a 16 team are 2 late seconds. 100% easily doing that. If you can move the 204, 205 for the 111, I would take that now, like ASAP. I can also trade Jeudy, the 116 and a 26 first, for Andrews in the 105, which I might go Henderson. I would love to move up for Igbuka. Hunter and Tet are gone. Hunter and Tet are already gone, you said. Okay, so Tet will not be a target here. Judkins and Caleb Johnson will be options, though. You do have to start a tight end here. Ooh. And this is a half-point tight end premium. Warren actually is not a bad target. I'm gonna give you Caleb Johnson, Quinn Sean, and Warren as options at the 106. You said 116, 26 first, and Judy for the 105. Yeah, I'm also good making that deal. To lock down Henderson, you'd end up having Jency, Henderson, and Hampton with Bijan. That's broken. Absolutely broken. Let's take Bryce Young. Let's pivot to a more insulated QB. Let's try Dak. We'll take Jerry Jeudy, and we will also pivot off of him. And then other move here, let's take like McMillan and another depth piece. Let's take like McMillan and Wandell and just up tier there as high as we can. You can try to get like Calvin Ridley. Ridley's an interesting option, especially in a 16 team. I'm totally fine with that target there. Live Blueprint 69, guys. Type Live Blueprint 69 for your chance to get a free team blueprint from Chum tonight. Yeah, but my QBs are pretty solid. I have Caleb and her already. I got you. That was a conversation in the chat. Okay, so hey, Alex, it's Live BP 69. My bad. Live BP. There you go. There we go. Yeah, you got it. It's all right. I'll pull both. I, overcomplicated it per usual. So great cornerstones here. Bijan, Neighbors, Ladd. Like with your rookie draft, you're going to be a top contender this season. Focus on insulating QB on this team and getting a viable tight end option. If you end up landing Henderson at the 105 and you have Neighbors and Ladd already at wide receiver, I'm okay with you just going and taking Warren at the 106. So Bryce Young to Dak, Jerry Jeudy pivoting. I'm going to give you two pivot options for Jerry Jeudy. I will give you Sutton, and I will give you Olave. If you can manage that. I don't know if you can for sure, but it's an option. You're essentially just going to fill up running back like crazy through the draft here. So I've got you contending pretty comfortably here. I think you're going to be in great shape. Good draft capital grade. Very good draft capital grade. 101, 102, 106, 204 with the potential to trade up and get the 105 and the 111. I think you're going to be in really, really solid shape here. So Dutchie, appreciate you submitting this live team blueprint. I love doing super unique league formats like a 16 team here. And again, it's just crazy how spread out it is. I mean, you're one of the top graded teams in the league here. Look at some of the bottom teams here in a 16 team. So depleted of all value. Look at this guy. I mean, you can get Olave from him. They're desperate for any semblance of value at all. So you're in really good shape here, man. All right, next up we got Botman. Chump says, make sure you smash the like button. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Live BP 69 if you want to get the free blueprint courtesy of John Chum. I was thinking Tet, Travis Henderson, or possibly Tet, Henderson, Igbuka. Yeah, Igbuka at the 106, I probably would lean Warren or one of the running backs there, like Caleb Johnson or Quinshawn. At the 111, if you're trading up to the 111, I don't know if Igbuka would fall there. You honestly could take Igbuka at the 106 and it would be fine. Igbuka is a good prospect. That's not a bad pick at all. Chum says go to the super chats again. Okay, I'm going back to the super chats. Stingstain's 7-0 in college football, 26 online so far. Whoa, 2 live blueprints. Holy moly. John Chum's giving away 2 live blueprints tonight, guys. If you want some solid chances of getting a free live blueprint tonight, just drop live blueprint 69, live BP 69, live BP 69. Here you go, guys. You got a chance to get 2 of them. We'll do like you'll get 1, and then another one will get 1. So. What the heck? Why did it take away the stream link? Ah! That is so dumb. Come on. It took me offline. That's so dumb. Blueprint 69. Heck yeah, John Chubb is the man of the hour right now. All right, next up here, we've got Botman. We got Doc Gambit. How sad are we that ESPN bought the Red Zone channel? No more commercial-free football for hours. Really, really sad. Pretty devastated, honestly. That sucks. No more commercial-free football. I knew it's just you can never have enough good things in life for too long. Once they give you something nice, it can never be that nice for that long. We'll never get commercial-free anything ever again. Streaming services, everything's commercial. Nothing's commercial-free anymore. Like, you have to pay double to get no commercials. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll watch commercials. It's unfortunate. Very sad. All right, after Botman's, I will do the giveaways here for the blueprints. Keep 2, JJ round 1, Saquon round 1, round 2, Lamb round 2, McBride round 4, Jaden round 11. Keep 2. I would keep Lamb in round 2, and I would keep McBride in round 4. Daniels, I'm assuming in a keeper, like, it doesn't matter if it's a 1 QB or a 2 QB. Well, yeah, it does. Most keepers are 1 QBs. I'm just assuming that's a 1 QB, Nasty Nick. So I'm going to go Lamb round 2 and McBride. All right, Botman. You're up next. Here we go. clear. This is Will You Be My Neighbor? Forgot to mention 4-point passing, touchdown, 1-point tight end premium, and a start 11. Traded my 26 first for Judkins fresh out of a startup. Feel good, but would take any advice since it's my money league. Awesome. That's what we're here for, man. Will you be my neighbor? You are third in the power rankings here, and you have the highest team grade or roster grade by far, probably because you moved that 26 first for another asset that's going to be in your starting lineup this year. So let's break this down. Will you be my neighbor? Jalen Hurts, Trevor Lawrence, and Tua Tagovailoa. And a 10-team Superflex half PPR full tight end premium is good for about a 6. Running back, you have Henderson, Quinshawn, Caleb, Monty, a lot of youth, Charbonnet. Good running back room. That's still good for probably a 7 or an 8. I'll give you an 8 out of a startup. Neighbors, London, Rasheed, Waddle, Pearsall, Shakir. That's a true 7. And then Warren is also a 7. We're going to go well-rounded on this team. Contend, reload. Okay. Moves. First of all, you're heavily contending. I will add in the comments here, no need to move any more picks for the foreseeable future. Let's hold those remaining picks. You already moved one. You're already at a disadvantage draft capital wise compared to your league mates. So we'll just want to be safe. Okay. Looking at QB, let's just... You can hold Hurts. He's got rushing upside. Let's move Lawrence. I'd even pivot off Lawrence. Purdy, Baker, Dak, Goff. At running back, I like it. You can stick with those guys, honestly. Let's take Waddle. Let's pivot off of Waddle. So Pearsall and Shakir, if we were to up tier in a 10 team, again, I'll be conservative since it's a 10 team upside. Devalues the lower end guys a little bit. And then I'm going to give you a high upside productive shot. Just take a shot on Tyreek Hill. You have the value to take a shot on Tyreek Hill. And I'll add that in the comments. You have the value to take a shot, to take some shots on some high upside veterans. Pair them with your young cornerstones. You have tons of young cornerstones here. Try getting one more veteran. Try getting one more proven running back to go with your rookies. I'll literally put Kamara in parentheses. He's one of the best values right now that you can get as a contender at the moment. Trevor Lawrence, pivot. Jalen Waddle, pivot. Ricky Pearsall, Khalil Shakir, up tier. Purdy, DK, Olave, Tyreek Hill, and then I added Kamara as a potential target in the comments for you as well. And I think, again, for a 10 team, you're very well-rounded. Your flexes are Rashee Rice, Caleb Johnson, Waddle, and Ricky Pearsall. We can work with that. Out of a startup, for sure, you have the best team grade by far. Start 11. You got to maximize that flex spot upside as much as you can. Let me know if you have any questions or follow-ups on this team, man. I'm happy to help you, but will you be my neighbor? Botman, this is a great team. And I do think it was worth taking the shot on that future first and trying to get Judkins at a discount before he goes up in value again. All right, guys. first team giveaway for because John Chum is incredibly generous in giving away 2 live blueprints tonight. Let's do this. And drum roll, please. Ben Meyer. Is Ben Meyer on the stream? At Ben Meyer. Yes, sir, Avery. John Chum is the man of the hour. He just donated to give away 2 live blueprints. He bought 2 live blueprints for lucky people here. Ben, you are here. Ben, can you let me know what your Flock username is? And if you do not have a Flock username, you can set up one for free. We'll walk you through that, and then I will get you that live team blueprint voucher for you to submit your team. Flock username is bmeyer25. Perfect. Let me get that for you so that you can work on submitting. bmeyer25. Voucher. Team review. Boom. Sent. You are set, my man, to submit your team. And you know what? Screw it. I'm going to do the other one right now, too. Frio. You want a live team blueprint? Are you here? Let me know if you're here in the chat, man. Let me know if you're in the chat, and if you are here, I will have you give me your Flock username so that I can send you a voucher. All right. Awesome, he's here. Heck yeah. Really appreciate you, John. John Chum, really appreciate your 2 donations here, man. Cole said Avery sponsoring 2 more. Right, he's got a lot of money sitting around after he just moved. All right, Frio. What is your Flock username? And if you don't have a Flock username, Frio, we will walk you through there. Yeah, so Frio, best way to do this is going to be to create a Flock account. This is the easiest way to do it. I will get it pulled up here for you. I will send you the hyperlink. You can just set up a free account. You don't have to sign up for the annual Mother Flocker tier to get this team. It's literally just a free account, and then I just need to see that you're on there, and then I'll apply that voucher for you. So here it is. Sign up with domain. Set up your account with this link. And then once you set up that account, let me know what your username is. I'll send that voucher to you, and then you'll go to my account. You'll see that voucher. You can go to personal advice, upload your team, and then we'll do it that way for you. That way I can view your team in the My Teams page on the site. So it looks all fancy, looks all nice, and I can look through your whole league and everything. If you're having trouble with that or need help, I'm happy to help you out further here in the comments. But while you're working that out, I am going to do the next team review here. Again, shout out John Chum, guys. He just donated 2 live team blueprints, so super generous of him. And he bought 2 blueprints for himself, and then he bought 2 more for 2 other people. Oh no, my mouse went out of charge. Crap. I'm gonna have to trackpad this the rest of the way. Shoot. All right, D2 Dynasty. Let's review your team here, man. This is Obijan Kenobi. Another phenomenal team name. I absolutely love it. Rookie mistake my butt. I'll tell you what, man, those Logitech mouses, they last a long time. I haven't charged this sucker in probably like a month and a half. It's probably been like maybe like a month or a month and a half. It's been a long time since I've charged it. These things last a long time before you have to recharge them. Okay, Jushint15 is your username. Awesome, dude. I am getting that voucher for you right now. Voucher, team review, boom. Has been sent. Once you submit that, Frio, I will do it for you live tonight. All right, D2 Dynasty just completed the startup. The Burrow owner has an interest in down tiering to Knicks. Tight end premium, starting Kittle in my flex. Appreciate the advice. Obijan Kenobi, you are sixth in your league in the power rankings, but it looks like you gave up a lot of draft capital to have the top graded starting roster in your league fresh out of a startup. So let's grade this out. And of course, yeah, it's just never easy. It's just never easy. I'm working on like 7, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like I've got like 6 different windows that I'm working on 3 different screens. I am like losing all sense of direction right now. Obijan Kenobi. Here we go. Bo Nix, Brock Purdy, and Tua Tagovailoa. It's a pretty good QB room that I am happy with. I will give you a 6 or a 7. 6 or 7. 6 or 7. 6 or 7. 6. Travion Henderson, Quinshawn Judkins. My favorite running back room, Najee Harris, that's a 5. BTJ London, JSN, 7. Solid. Trey McBride, Kittle, 10. 6, 5, 7, 10. This is a well-rounded contend, reload. You definitely have the top-graded starting roster in your league by far. For good reason. 6, 5, 7, 10. Yeah, the tight end rank is sick, dude. Contend, reload. I'll go reload for now, even though you don't have any future picks. You have a second next year, but really pretty low grade there. Heavily contending, well-rounded. So, moves to make here. Number one thing that I would note in the comments, don't up tier to Burrow. If anything, down tier from Knicks for some extra value to build up running back. This is a 1 point tight end premium, so you would be flexing George Skittle. 100%. Yeah, in a 1 point tight end premium, I would hold both of your tight ends. And start both of them, man. That's good stuff. I like it. Here's what my main focus is really going to be for this team, I think, is just getting some proven veteran running backs to pair with your unproven rookie running backs. And a lot of that is going to be the move with a Bo Nix down tier, which I do think is worth it. And then we're just going to take some depth pieces like Ramondre and Najee. We're just going to up tier. And the rest of your room, like Tua even, you can down tier. I would just say consider down tiering from Tua to, you know what? Don't down tier from Tua. Hold him. He's a good value right now. I changed my mind. Move Mooney. Like, just move Mooney for like a running back. That's another option. And I'll just add in the comments, if you don't get enough value return for Mooney, you can just hold him. That's totally fine. So down tier, Bo Nix to Bake. I'm going to give you 2 running back targets here that are cheap and productive. Kamara and Connor. And then I'll just give you a veteran wide receiver target. Like Godwin's going at a ridiculous discount right now. In the Dynasty startup that we did earlier, the mock, he went in like the 11th round. Go ahead and take the shot there. Baker, Kamara, Connor, and Godwin will be your targets. Bo Nix down to your Najee, Ramondre up to your Darnell Mooney running back. Not a ton of sexy moves, but some necessary moves to help solidify the floor, raise the floor of your team, especially your running back room heading into this season. But I mean, you drafted to be a contender, so you've got contending assets that you're going to need to stick with to go for the win here. Yeah, Dennis said trade one of those QBs. Yep, I agree. All right, D2 Dynasty, let me know if you have any questions on this team. I'm happy to answer any follow-ups that you may have in a 12-team Superflex. Love how you're going for it this season. A lot of people see Dynasty and they're like, oh, I'm going to try to build for the future because I never get to do that and it's fun. And, you know, like there are some teams where you want to do that and it ends up working out great. But to just go, lock in the money and win, like pays for your buy-in for the next 10 years to then have fun and rebuild later, right? Fun. I don't know. I think winning's fun too. So I think you're in good shape here. D2 Dynasty 12 team. Dude, I've done so many 10 teams tonight. Avery and I always joke about like how every time we do live team blueprints nights on Dynasty, it's like all the 10 team people just like come out by the masses. But I get it because like 10 teams are hard to navigate. So like that's why you would want to have like a live team blueprint for a 10 team is like, hey, the way that you look at these players, these assets, these moves are a lot different. So a lot of people are used to 12 teams. 10 teams are a little more difficult. Mooney's been tough to move. I think I'll get there once the season starts. Yeah, that's definitely something that you could wait to do mid-season. You might be able to move him into premium. Been working those same moves, but haven't been able to put a trade together yet. Dwayne, send me a DM on Discord. I am happy to help you with some of these moves, some of these trades while you're negotiating with your league mates. And again, like, just understand it's August 1st, right? So we're right smack in the middle of training camp. A lot of things are moving, right? A lot of things are happening. A lot of things are up in the air. News. Rashee Rice suspension, Terry McLaurin, where is he going to end up going? That impacts a lot of situations across teams and where their landing spots can end up being, how that's going to impact, other guys on the same team as those players. So like there's a lot of people get like a little gun shy, like deer caught in headlights, because so much is happening all at once. And once you get into season, it's go time. So like if you get closer to the season, you might just need to be patient and wait, which is totally fine. Like, but just because you can't get a trade together right now, like that's seriously, it's totally okay. So I think you'll be in good shape just with the current roster that you have. Even if push came to shove and you couldn't make literally any moves at all because your league mates were being so stingy heading into the season, you would still be a top contending favorite this year. All right, B. Meyer got his team in. Try to get Sutton, but Mooney the second and Sinnott wasn't enough for him to pull the trigger. Yeah, oh man, Sutton is so enticing right now. Not even because of the contract and insulation, but like he's just going at such a cheaper price as a depth option than someone like Terry, who's honestly like his production was the same, and he's more of a regression candidate than Sutton is because he was more touchdown dependent. So I think Sutton's a good target. I would keep trying that potentially and see if you can finagle something else. All right, B. Meyer, this is Mahomes Depot. You are second in your league in terms of team power rankings. Almond Drugs. Let's look at this team real quick. Holy moly, this is a good team. Let's see if you can contend with it, though. Looks like you can. You got plenty of guys to work with here. So, grading this out, he says very active league where the majority of teams are scared of Almond Drugs at the moment, but I think I'm right there with him already. Yeah, you are right there with him. Just at first glance, tight ends are impossible to trade. And one of my 27 seconds is very likely 201. Just got BCJ from that same team after he blew everything up for 227 first, including his own. Okay, sweet. That's fine with me. You got BCJ. Cool. I'll take it. Let me clear this stuff so that I can grade out your team and you can see it. There we go. Okay. So Mahomes, Kyler Murray, again, this is a 12-team, excuse me, wow, 12-team super flex. And this is a no tight end premium. You have Andrews. You said you can't move tight ends. That's fine. We can stick with Andrews. That's okay. Mahomes, Kyler Murray, 7. Oh my gosh, I just went back to my mouse and I can't use it. It's driving me crazy. Running back, JT, Chase Brown. That's a solid 5. Chase, BCJ, Tet, DJ Moore, Devontae, Metcalf, Cup. A lot of depth there. I'll give you an 8. That's pretty good. And then you have Andrews and Pitts at tight end, which is good for like a 4 or 5. I'll give you a 5. So this is going to be a wide receiver factory contend, reload. And looking at your flex spots, you have DJ Moore and Devonta Smith. Really, your only weakness is like upside of your flex spots. Top priority, top focus this offseason, top focus this month is maximizing the production upside of your flex spots as much as possible heading into the season. don't dwell on Almond Drug's team too much. Just worry about how you can get better. If you can focus on getting small value wins and getting better and maximizing the flex spot upside of your flex spots, then you're going to be fine, because again, this is a 12 team start 10 standard. This guy has a lot of depth. He's very, very, very good. The upside is ridiculous. He's going to be the championship favorite. You are the second favorite. It will take one upset in the playoffs for you to move on and not him. And you have Jamar Chase. It takes a down week from Neighbors and Amon-Ra and a boom week from Jamar Chase for you to beat him in the playoffs. So it literally will just come down to that. I would recommend that you hold on to your remaining future picks for now. At least until mid-season. And I think I'm going to give you a couple running back targets here, and I'm even going to have you do a couple of up tiers, I think. So let's take DJ Moore and Devontae Smith and let's up tier. That's a big up tier. Those are two very, very solid wide receivers, and I think it's worth up tiering from those guys. I would be aggressive with that up tier. Kyler Murray, I would down tier from. Try to use that extra value from Kyler Murray when you're down tiering with the DJ Moore, Devontae Smith up tier to potentially get another elite level wide receiver. I am giving you Drake London as a target because I think he's achievable for your team. Unless Almond Drug has him. Almond Drugs has him. CeeDee Lamb. Nico is an option. Puka is an option. Marv is also an option. I might give you Marv. JSN. Okay, Marv, JSN. That range. Lads right there. Rashee Rice. I'll give you Rashee as well. And I'm going to give you a couple running back targets here. So we're going to take Cooper Kupp, and we're going to take Cooper Kupp and Najee, some depth guys, and just go higher upside. Also, just quick note, not adding this on here, I'm just noting you said that it was very difficult to trade tight ends. Please just try to up tier from Mark Andrews and Kyle Pitts to George Kittle if possible. Your running back targets here are going to be... Oh, wait. QB target when you're down tiering from Murray, we will go to Dak. And then we'll give you a really good running back. Like, solid running back. Like Jacobs type. Dak Prescott, Josh Jacobs, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Rashee Rice are going to be your targets for this team. I think that maximizes your production upside of your flex spots. I think it helps the depth of your running back room because you really only have JT and Chase Brown that are viable starting options. So, B-Meyer, hopefully that makes sense. Ultimately, I think that you, again, just get to the playoffs, and you're going to get to the playoffs, and then worry about almond drugs later. Okay, worry about almond drugs once you get to the playoffs. But focus on yourself, focus on getting better, getting small value wins. You have a very good roster in your own right. So, solid wide receiver factory team, and I think you could get even better. So, any questions, any follow-ups, feel free to reach out and let me know. But again, huge shout out to John Chum. who donated. He bought 2 blueprints for himself today, and he donated 2 more blueprints that we did as giveaways for you guys, B. Meyer being one of them. So huge shout out there. Ben said, been trying to move some of my lower level wide receivers like Kupp and Leggett and Thielen for running back, but not getting any takers right now. That's fine. You can wait a little bit, maybe wait closer to the season. Everyone hates both Najee and White, unfortunately. Yeah, that's okay. If you have to wait or just add them as throw-ins in a deal, it's okay. That's not really the meat of the deals that I wanted you to make, were DJ Moore, Devontae Smith, and Kyler Murray. Shout out Jones. Yep, Denick, I got yours, brother. You're the man. All right, we got a couple more here. Nathan, 5 hours on the stream tonight between the 2 channels. Yep. Feel it a lot more when it's just yourself. But love hanging out with you guys. TB has the season pass and not the yearly pass. Can you still get a blueprint? Yes, TB, you can get a blueprint. If you follow the link, there is an a la carte option where you can buy an additional, you can buy a team blueprint for your Dynasty team. Totally happy to do that for you. Just follow the link that's pinned in the comments. Frio, can you drop your sleeper league ID? Can you resubmit this with your sleeper league ID? Your league ID is literally just like in the URL of your league, and that's how I'll be able to link your team and be able to see it all on the My Teams page. I'm gonna send you another voucher to resubmit, okay? Gonna send you a voucher to resubmit this team with the sleeper league ID. Send me your sleeper league ID with the new voucher I just issued to your account. Thank you. Yep, no problem, man. It's not an issue. Don't worry about it. I'll work on Denix while you're working on the on getting that league ID uploaded. All right, Denick, you are up top here. Team name, Denick. Ooh. Nathan is a goat. Thanks, dude. Avery's a goat when he streams alone too. I win goat of the night. This was a startup this year. Went in with the idea of not contending this year. Got lots of 26 firsts, missing a lot of good rookies from this year, and a guy has them not wanting to move. Any advice? Yes. So what I'm gathering is that you're a future value team potentially. And yeah, that's what it looks like here. Okay, so 12 team, super flex, PPR, and 0.75 tight end premium. Lamar Jackson, Kyler Murray, Gardner Minshew. At QB, that's like a 7. Honestly, probably an 8. I'll give you an 8. You have a bajillion 26 firsts. You have 5 firsts in 2026. And you have 1 in 27. Charbonnet is a 1 at running back. Ladd, Devonta Smith, Williams, Downs, Shakir at wide receiver is like a 4. And then you have Goddard at tight end, which is also a 1. Yeah, this is a future value team through and through. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Ladd, you're going to hold him. Devonta Smith, JMO, you're going to pivot off of them. / get some higher upside guys, higher value upside guys. Higher value upside. Downs and Shakir, honestly, I would consider up tiering from them. We'll just pivot off Shakir. And then we're going to take Kyler Murray and we're going to down tier. And I would also add in the comments, consider down tiering from Lamar to Mahomes plus an absolute freaking haul. If possible, you don't have to, but that is an option. And, I'm just over here not clearing this. Because, I forget. Rebuild, contend. Your grades, I gave you 8141. And future value. So focus on gaining more value upside at wide receiver. You have depth at wide receiver, but not enough value upside right now. Focus on that this year. If you can get a good enough return up tiering from Devonta Smith and Jameson Williams, I'm fine with you doing that. Package them together and see how high you can get. Cole said I was in the middle of getting another, and she looked over and saw me. She gave me the death stare. I'm going to be on the curb. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Cole, I don't want to get you in trouble, dude. There's always next time. Always, you'll be on the next stream from the street corner. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, dude. Okay. So target time, here we go. For packaging Devonta Smith and JMO, I'll give you JSN as a target. Kyler Murray down tier. I will give you Purdy as a target. You can go as low as Dak. Honestly, I'll give you Dak as a target. He's just as insulated. So a couple options here at wide receiver. If you end up going higher value upside and just kind of pivoting, you can go Devonta Smith and go to Rashee Rice. If you're packaging Devonta Smith and JMO, you're going to look up in the JSN range. But otherwise, we're going to look for like Rashee Rice, or on the JMO side, we can look like for an Igbuka type of guy. So Dak Prescott, JSN, Rashee Rice, and Emeka Egbuka. I think those are all really solid targets for your team, and all those guys have higher value upside than the current ones that you own that I recommended that you move off of Devonta Smith, JMO, and Khalil Shakir. Because they're all perennial twos, essentially. Like, even if they have productive years, they can only gain so much value because they are the wide receiver twos in their offense perennially. Dennick said, how do I fix my RB room? Don't worry about it unless you get Judkins at a ridiculous discount. Go get Judkins. You can target rookie running backs, Denick, right now if you want to, but as a future value team, I'm honestly not super worried about it right now. I would rather focus on your wide receiver room. Tanking for the 101. Wait, Denick just came from Scotland a month ago? Bet. Avery did 8 hours solo when Nathan was in Scotland, so... Did he really do an 8-hour stream? He did an 8-hour stream that time? No way. I thought he did like a 5-hour stream. Denick said, Cole, I also stream up in my living room. Nathan, would you trade any 26 first for 27 first? And who should I target with the package of Smith and Williams? No, I would not move your 26 first for 27 first, because if I'm you, I'm looking to win next year. And then you're really just you're kicking the can down the road of like winning a full year if you're waiting for those picks to reach maturity for another season. I would definitely not move them for a future 27 first right now. If anything, I would do them when they reach maturity next year when you can get more on top. What about my running back room? Denick, don't worry about the running back room. Seriously. Quinshon Judkins is the only running back I want you to worry about. And again, if you can get somebody at a good price, if you can get Benson at a good price, if you can get Harvey at a good price, if you can get Scattaboo at a good price, then by all means, go take a shot on one of those guys. Sure. But again, I'm not going to have you target like Josh Jacobs right now. I went to Edinburgh, Cole. Edinburgh is cool. Scotland slaps. I go back again. All right, Denick, appreciate you getting a blueprint with us tonight, man. Let me know if you have any questions or follow-ups on this one. You know where to find me. All right, let's clear that layer and reset. And next up, here we go. Denick said, did you hike King Arthur's Peak? Yes, I did hike King Arthur's Peak. I also hiked Ben Nevis. We actually went up to Fort William for like half the time that we were there, and we did Ben Nevis, which is like the tallest mountain in Scotland. And the elevation gain is more intense than Colorado 14ers. The top like elevation, you're obviously like super low, so you're not getting to like 14,000 feet, but from like the start of the trail to the end of the trail, on like a per mile basis, your elevation gain is like more extreme. It was brutal. We literally died, but we made it to the top. So did not know that it was going to be like that crazy. D2 Dynasty getting all his team reviews done. Heck yeah, man. All right, next one. This is for... Hang on a second. Okay. All right, this is Frio's team review right here. Shaboom, Sunday service. Sunday service is the team name. Thanks for having me. No problem, man. Shout out to Chums for the blueprint. 100%. I feel pretty good about my team. Database says I'm top 3. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Wanted to make sure I can compete with OG Willie B. Not sure what the next move is. Definitely want to get both Lions players off my team if possible. Okay, well, what Lions players do you have? We shall see. Mustard seed is up top. I'm loving all the church puns in here. This is amazing. Mustard seed. This guy has like crazy future value. OG Willie B has really good starting lineup. Way too many tight ends. Good night. Is this like a crazy tight end premium or something? Yeah, it is a full point tight end premium. That's why he would be flexing Kittle and Loveland. Yeah, okay. All right, you've got a solid roster here. Well, a lot of your values coming in your QBs, so that's why you've got some depth concerns at other positions. But yeah, you have Monty and Laporta looking to move both of them. I'd probably move Laporta, hold David Montgomery at price right now. I'll actually, before I even grade this out, I'm just going to add that in the comments. I am fine moving off Laporta for another position. Hold Monty at price for now. Monty's so cheap at the moment that it's like, you may as well just hold. The guy before he went down with the injury last year averaged 16.5 points per game with Gibbs in the same backfield. So Lamar and Hurts in a 12-team super flex, I'll just give you a 10. You have Brees, Monty, that's a 3. You have BCJ, London, and then Reed, McMillan. So big fall off after BCJ and London. So probably like a 5 at wide receiver, and then Laporta with Njoku and Kraft is like an 8. So this is a true dual elite QB. And we've got to make a good number of moves for me to really feel comfortable about your starting lineup here because your flex spots are really shaky. But this should be relatively easy to solve. Given the crazy amount of value that you do have at QB. So we're going to take Jalen Hurts here and we're going to down tier. I think we're going to stick with Lamar. Try to stick with Lamar. But I wouldn't say Lamar is untouchable. I'm just going to add that to your comments. Lamar is not untouchable. Use your current QB value to help build up running back and wide receiver. Maximize the production upside of those flex spots. Do not, this is a 1-point tight end premium. Do not, I repeat, do not undersell Laporta. In a 1-point tight end premium. You should get a haul. Even in a 1.0 tight end premium, having a top 4 to 6 tight end is a luxury item, and it's something that you can live without. And honestly, the 1.0 tight end premium just elevates the general value of wide receivers cross-positionally. But in terms of like, okay, now I have to start Njoku, who also has this 1-point tight end premium. Great. You're still getting a lot of points there, right? So, Avery did back-to-back 5-hour streams a couple days apart. Okay. Cool. Dude, Dan went to some dirt track races tonight. Yeah, you submit a trade question, man. I'll answer it for you. No problem. Yeah, King Arthur's Peak was pretty cool, man. It was gorgeous when we were there. It was abnormally sunny when we were there in Scotland, and it was beautiful. Like, all the colors were popping. It was sick. Okay, so Hurts down tier. Laporta, other position. Whoop. And then we will take Jaden Reed and pretty much pivot. You can also look at a potential Breece Hall down tier to like Josh Jacobs plus, but just an idea there. We're going to down tier from Jalen Hurts to Purdy. And then I'm going to give you a couple running back targets here and a wide receiver target as well to pair with BTJ in London. Running backs, Judkins, get him at a discount for the love. Achan. And then a solid wide receiver when you're down tiering from Jalen Hurts to Brock Purdy. You should be getting a really good guy. I'm going to give you A.J. Brownie. So Brock Purdy, Devon Achan, Quinshon Judkins, and A.J. Brown. Jalen Hurts down tier, Laporta other position, and Jaden Reed pivot. You have a first in 2026, 4 thirds in 2027, so a lower draft capital grade. You are going to be contending this season. Hold off on moving any additional future picks just so we can avoid any future hard rebuild or any risk of a future hard rebuild. You got some good individual assets on this team, but your depth overall is a little bit in question, so I just want to be careful there. Any follow-ups, any questions, feel free to let me know, man, but I appreciate you hanging out in the stream tonight and being the lucky one. Shout out to John Chum for giving out the 2 free blueprints tonight. He's the man of the night, man. That was pretty awesome. So again, 10, 3, 5, 8 are the team grades here. So there we go. No problem, Frio. Dennis said, Nathan, did you say pivot from Williams to Igbuka? I would try to see what you can get in a move from Jameson Williams to Igbuka, yes. Even though your calculator says I'm being robbed, just asking for clarity, thanks. Don't listen to the calculator, listen to me. Again, it doesn't have to be a 1-for-1. If you can get a plus on top, sweet. I would just I would shop around with the guy that has Igbuka and see what value return you can get there. Thank you for following up on that. All right, D2 Dynasty. Looks like you are potentially the last guy of the night. This is your second one tonight as well. Big Man Blastoise. You are 6th in the power rankings here. Figured you may as well get all his Dynasty teams reviewed tonight. May as well. Why not? It's a Friday night. It's the beginning of the month. It's Friday night. I can't believe I just did that. I hate that song. I hate a lot of songs because there's a lot of obnoxious songs. That song's obnoxious. Like, really obnoxious. Hansel Gretel. You're getting Judkins? Question mark? If you're able to pull that off, holy cow. You got to take that. You have to take Judkins. All right, Big Man Blast. Let's grade this out. This is a 10-team Superflex. This says no PPR. D2 Dynasty, can you let me know if this is actually no PPR? I am guessing this is tiered PPR where it's half running back, full wide receiver, potentially. Let me know if it's a tiered PPR. Hansel, yes, you'll probably have to add more on top of Tracy for Judkins, but you may as well try. Judkins hasn't even signed with the Browns yet. Yeah, exactly. So try to play that card and try to get him at a discount. Totally okay with you trying that. This is a good top team here. This is an elite value top team, actually. Close to. Maybe not elite, but close. These teams up here are pretty solid. Sorry, I'm just doing this to kind of gauge what other teams look like in this league before I kind of determine what I want your roster to do. Or what I want you to do with your roster. No PPR. This is standard. All the way. Heck yeah. Okay, wow. So this is 0 PPR. 0 points per reception. So this severely discounts the value of wide receivers, as it should. Okay, cool. Compared to other positions. So 10-team Superflex. Time for grades. So you won the ship your first year and came in second last year, made a lot of moves this offseason. Okay, cool. So you've had a lot of success in this league. Skip said time to pivot off A-Chain as well. No PPR. Yeah, I think I'm with you there, potentially. I think I might be with you there. Allen, Herbert, and a 10-team, 7. A-Chan, Kyron, JT. Nice. That's like a 8. JSN, Garrett Wilson, Ayuk, DK. 5 tops. And then Tyler Warren and David Njoku is a 7. 7, 8, 5, 7. This is a well-rounded team. Contend, reload. And let me get your archetype up here. There we go. Boom. Okay, so yeah, no, I changed my mind here. I didn't change my mind. With your running back room, you're contending. And the value of these wide receivers actually does go down quite a bit, so I have to look at it differently. I'm like, okay, he has Amon-Ra, BTJ, Ladd. Amon-Ra and Ladd are PPR machines, and when you're in a standard, they're actually not that crazy. When they don't have a dominant running back room like you do. Like, you're contending with these guys because of your running back room. This guy's just ridiculous. That's insane. Gibbs, Bijan, and Saquon, that's unfair. So he's obviously the championship favorite. I would assume he's the guy that won the league last year. But this is in a standard running in a standard format. I would turn this into an RB heavy team. Don't fade wide receiver entirely, but don't overinvest. Try to get high yak and high yards per reception, high YPR, WRs, wide receivers in this format. Not a ton of picks for the next couple of years. I would just recommend hold all your future picks for the foreseeable future. Want to avoid a hard rebuild if we can help it. So Herbert may as well just down tier there. Big down tier because you have Geno. So we'll just go to Dak there, and then we can get some extra running back help. Ayuk, let's pivot. I'll have you pivot to another wide receiver and go take an upside shot with Tyreek Hill. And then Achane, I would try to move for like a bell cow. Bell cow being like high carries, high carry volume. If, you know, I can talk. Omari and Hampton. That's a shot called, but it's one worth going for potentially because you do have some nice proven veterans in Kyron and JT who are going to get a lot of volume. So Dak Prescott, Omari and Hampton, Tyreek Hill, and then I'm going to give you another solid running back here. Try to capitalize on the Judkins news, dude. I'm giving you 2 rookie running back targets. But the reason I'm doing that is because people are already going to value running backs so highly in this league that the most achievable running back targets are going to be the unproven rookies. So that would be that would be your best bet, honestly, to get a running back heavy team that has a viable wide receiver room. I'm not having you move JSN or Garrett Wilson. Actually, I would consider moving off Garrett Wilson. Because he's not a crazy yak guy. He's a high target volume guy that gets production because he gets a lot of target volume. Mason says, how are you still going? This is Dynasty, dude. I'm like conditioned at this point. Number 1 guy has Dak and Tyreek won't deal with me. Okay, cool. Let me give you some other options then. Instead of Ayuk, I'll have you pivot off of Garrett Wilson. And instead of Dak, I'll have you target Goff. Let's pivot off of Garrett. And let's take an upside shot with Marv. He is a big play, big upside guy. Marvin Harrison Jr. Yeah, try to negotiate with that rebuild down there. Maybe even do like Purdy. So, Dwayne, does that make sense? Had a deal done to land Hampton, but it got sniped from me. Try to deal with that guy who got Hampton again. Like try to do it. See what you can pull off. He did win. I messed up and traded him Hurts and Gibbs last offseason. Yeah, that's tough, but you know, you live and you learn. Been trying to get Mahomes and BTJ for Allen. That's a pretty good move because BTJ is very not dependent on target volume. He's one of the biggest play wide receivers in the league. I'm fine with that move. I'm okay if you want to keep pursuing that. All right, man. Hopefully that makes sense for this team. Jared Goff, Amari Hampton, Quinshon Judkins, Marv. I got a lot of young assets for you, but again, that's going to be your best bet at getting high upside opportunity guys in this league format. Like, this is a crazy league format. Standards are not common anymore, and that doesn't mean they're bad. It just means like you have to look at it from a completely different lens, right? Yeah, we're definitely all in this year, though, since you don't have any future picks. So any follow-ups, any questions, you know where to find me, man. Feel free to reach out and let me know. D2 Dynasty 10 team. Yeah, no problem, Dwayne. You said add on top to Allen. I would not be adding on top to Allen for that. Like, I guess, okay, you could throw in a depth piece. You could throw in a wide receiver. Throw in a wide receiver, a remaining pick that you have, I guess. Like, you could move one of your 27 seconds. But again, like, you should be getting a haul for Allen. So I might do it for like Allen Ayuk, but even then, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that actually. Might just hold there. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. We got a trade question from Mills, and then I think that's going to be it for the night. It's 11:42. So let's get this. Let's answer Mills' trade question here. How's the recent Judkins news affected your outlook of his dynasty value? Buy him at a discount. That's why I just gave Dwayne a Judkins target here for his team. We are very, very optimistic that Judkins long term is going to be fine. When you look at the history of, again, this is ethics of the NFL aside, this is totally independent of what we think about like what he actually did. Like, we're obviously, allegedly, it went down. If it did, not great. We don't support any of that at all. But from a dynasty value perspective, historically speaking, with these types of like assault cases, if it's not on camera, they ain't getting suspended more than 4 games. And generally, these types of cases, domestic violence, assault, there is a long legal process for it to really, like, there's a long legal process that usually takes like a year. So the NFL, when they've consistently demonstrated is that, hey, we don't want to take any action or suspend anyone until the courts have decided what's up with this case and what's going down, and then we'll suspend and take further action ourselves. See the Alvin Kamara case where he wasn't suspended until a year after the events went down. See the Rashee Rice case where he hasn't been suspended until a year and a half after it went down. See the Addison case a year and a half after it went down, correct? So again, everyone's going to say, oh, the rookie contract thing. I'm just telling you guys, like, if a player is talented and he didn't karate chop someone on camera, he will have a place in the NFL and he will be a starting running back in the NFL. He was an early 2nd round pick. The no contract thing doesn't matter because in the 0.00001 chance that the Browns were to actually not sign him and let him walk, the 31 other teams in the NFL would go and sign him. I'm just telling you. Got to keep our head above the waves with this situation. So Mills, this is a question from Mills. Breece Hall, the 112 and the 202. I had Gibbs, startup, and still in the rookie draft. You are getting offered Jahmyr Gibbs, and you have to pay Breece Hall in the 112 and the 202, and that's it. I picked Hampton at the 102 in the rookie draft. I got Hall, RJ Harvey at the 112, and I picked Jackson Dart. So Breece Hall, Harvey, and Jackson Dart for Jahmyr Gibbs. That is a easy accept for me. I don't care that it's a 12-team start 10. Maybe you'll have like a depth issue potentially. Doesn't matter to me. Take the value. That's an easy value in Jahmyr Gibbs. Dude, why is my team so buggy right now? Jeez Louise. All right, guys. Downs for Judkins, Nathan? Yes, Denick, I would pay Josh Downs to get Quinshon Judkins. All right, guys. That's going to do it for the night. I really, really appreciate you guys hanging out for as long as you did. We've been going live for how long now? Okay, not that bad. 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's not that bad. I guess I have been going live for longer than that, though, because of DFF. I started at like 6 p.m. local time. So I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. So I'm a little bit tired. I've talked a lot. I will probably not talk at all tomorrow. I'll be on voice rest while I'm at home working on the house. So you guys are seriously the best. Thank you so much for all your support and for sticking it out with just me on the stream. I know I don't talk as fast as Avery. I know I'm not always as energetic as Avery, but I am just as passionate about Dynasty Fantasy Football. I will talk about it all day with you guys. I will hang out with you guys all day, and I love each and every one of you staying and listening to me do team reviews and look at your teams. It's been a really good time. So hope you all have a good night, have a good weekend, and we will see you again with the next stream for Dynasty on Monday, Tuesday.